so we're gonna introduce it right here. Alrighty, what is up, everybody? We're here at the Tamusa Esports Lounge with our Jag X tournament.
Yep, I am Crimson F9. What's up? You might know me from Tuesday Takedown. Thank you to everyone viewing in. Right now, we are kicking it off with it looks like first round. Wait, which one is this one on?
We have Kevin H versus Jesus Flores. We have a Steve versus a Snake.
Oh, sweet.
That's actually a pretty crazy round one.
Actually, for real, because both have a lot of like potential for like both like using their resources for like camping or like even like explosives. So let's see. Oh no, looks like Snake missed the recovery. Okay.
Yeah, but with the setup, it seems I haven't seen a whole lot of Snake, but it doesn't seem like he has a whole lot of like ranging potential. It seems a lot of his moves are up close, but
oh no, I mean he does have zoning potential with like his like he has like with his utilities, like with his grenade or his like a rocket launcher thing. So just have zoning like that right there. But unfortunately, you don't want to do that because when you're in that some of his moves you will be stuck there, like because you have to like focuses on the rocket.
Yeah.
So you can't move. Yeah. That's why that SD happened. Because he can. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's able to get a stock off. Right? I mean,
yeah, that was
still down to stock, but he can bring it back.
That was a good down smash. All right.
But even with like the zoning potential he has, with Steve's blocks, is
yeah,
like,
Steve has way better zoning stuff, or not even zoning. Just yeah, Steve's just a tough.
I guess like anti-zoning.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it,
I actually have not seen the TNT land.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we run it a good bit at Tuesday Takedown, but I've yet to see it land.
Yeah, Kevin definitely showing what's up with their Steve.
We can cut to our room cam real quick, and then we can go to a replay. But yeah. I mean, that was a pretty quick matchup, and I feel like a lot of these games are gonna go fast, considering they're new, they're trying just to play a bit.
Yeah. Wait, is Kevin Steve or which? I
honestly have no real idea. I can go ask real quick.
Yeah. I'll do that for you.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so like, I mean, this replay was pretty insane. This Steve just puts so much pressure on Snake, making sure he gets the make sure just like hit after hit. So
Kevin's actually Jose's Steve.
Oh,
not Jose, Jesus. My brain's all over the place. It's been an interesting morning. We've had to set up.
So then Steve won. We do that. Oh, we got another. We're getting to the second game. These are best of threes.
Yeah.
But now we have King K. Rool and Bayonetta.
Yeah, this is definitely interesting change. But hey, that's the thing with this tournament. It's definitely you know what? Definitely more of a casual tournament, I think, like just to see what's up.
I mean, yeah, it's a fun thing for our new students coming in because we have, I mean, for starters, it's our Jag X, which is like this is the final day of Jag X, which is bringing in new students to the campus.
Oh, that's
and
not
we
bad.
give them a chance to come here, play Smash, play some Mario Kart, but we are only streaming Smash.
Yes. What's it called? Yeah, the Jag X is definitely a fun orientation to get people more familiar with campus. And that witch time.
Yeah,
that was some good witch time.
This Bayonetta seems to like know how to use her abilities, but King K. Rool just has I guess higher damage.
Well, yeah, the King K. Rool is definitely a heavy. Let's see.
Cool.
Right now, it looks like both are going in.
Yeah, I mean even though King K. Rool's at a very high percentage advantage, it seems like he can't really finish it off with just the movement of this Bayonetta. And as I say that, she hits a cannonball and goes flying off stage.
Yeah, I mean, the cannonball just does the damage. It does the work for you sometimes. Ooh, okay.
I mean, I've seen like cannonballs with like Roy or just Bowser Jr., I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was thinking of the story for a second when you said Roy. I was like, what are you talking about? And then
I was like, I mean, Bowser Jr. has like, there's a lot of them, and they all have different names. But yeah.
Yeah. Feelings. But still, though, right now this King K. Rool going in.
He's able to take the 2 stocks off so far. He's got a 2-stock advantage, but he is at a pretty high percentage.
Yeah.
That was such a nutty combo. Like that was actually really impressive.
Yeah.
I haven't seen too much Bayonetta, so watching these plays and seeing like how well he can time his attacks seemed really impressive.
Yep. So I think right now I think the King K. Rool is actually Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, it was okay though. We've been all over the place right now, so we just kind of, yeah. Yeah.
This easy.
Alright, sweet. So this is a best of 3 though.
Yep.
That spike though, finishing that and the 3-stock. All right.
Yeah, he's getting the 3-stock off. He ties it up 1-1. We can cut to our little player cam.
Yeah.
Oh no,
it was 2-1. Yeah,
okay.
It's okay. It's because of the last game. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
little odd.
Yeah. 2-0.
2-0. So yeah, we have a 2-0 taken by Kevin, or by Jesus,
yeah.
knocking Kevin out. This is single elims. There is no lower bracket as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
There is.
Oh, never mind. We have a lower bracket.
Nice. We can see Kevin try to make a lower bracket run.
Yeah.
There is a lower bracket.
Let's go.
Nice. I love having a lower bracket. It's so much more fun.
Yeah, definitely lasts longer.
Yeah, than just having a one and done type game. We can cut to us real quick while we're waiting on the next setup.
All right. So what's up? It's yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we get the get the mic out the way.
There you go. Yeah, the camera may be a little. That's okay. No, there you go. So what's up? Right now we are here in Temusa. We had Temusa Esports, the esports room right now in the game room.
Yeah, we're back in the lounge like we were in the latter part of summer.
That is true. That was the summer setup, bro. I will never forget that. I was like, but unfortunately, like a sunrise, or I guess sunset, I should say.
it's the time where it goes.
Yeah, it's the time where it goes.
Yeah, and then we got Mario Kart on the lounge. So if anyone, and we might still have slots for that. I'm not entirely sure. So if any one of you are watching this and you are a new student to Temusa, you can hop right in, see if the TO can get you in on some Mario Kart games or Smash.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, well, I think we're starting Smash already, but we could do some friendlies here, though, for sure. But, yeah.
I mean, we got time. We can always get a whole nother bracket.
You know what? That's kind of cool. You know what? The secret bracket? No one knows about? Let's go. Yeah, that'd be fun.
I mean, we've had redemption when it comes to Tuesday Takedown, so I don't know. Maybe we'll have another fun tournament.
Yeah.
And it seems like...
I definitely... And then we also do have one of our Temusa esports players for Smash. So if you want to catch a game with them, and the coach said, if you manage to beat him, you will get a secret prize. But I don't know if he was joking. I don't know if it actually was a thing.
Oh, he wasn't joking.
Oh, he wasn't joking?
No.
Okay. So if you manage to show up in the game room and challenge our esports member, and manage to beat him.
Yep. If you got to call out Kami Ren or Renee or Ren, whichever. He goes by all three.
Yeah.
And so you can win probably a t-shirt, but yeah, we've had secret prizes before, and it was not a lie.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know, because we were just all like, honestly, this is what I love about this, the game room, or just in general, is really chill. Everyone's friendly, so just keeping it real. But yeah.
And we even, you could also just to the room cam real quick, because you can see we have a few other friendlies going on.
Yeah.
Here in the bottom screen, I think that actually might be part of like the actual tournament bracket. I mean, we got that game going. We're waiting on, I think, that result to then hop into another stream game.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just. Oh, where's my?
Now.
Okay. So I'm just gonna quickly start updating
there you go. I just realized. So right now we're just chilling though. Looks like I think there's one or two more friendlies that we have to finish up, and they'll be good. But yeah. But honestly, I do love Jag X though for the orientation side, because I remember when I went. It was a lot different a little bit, like because we went somewhere else. We actually went to a different building. It was a lot more athletic, but I'm glad that they have they're showing more of the esports side, because it's definitely grown compared to like the last semesters that we had it. And we even now have working jobs too with the stream lead, creative lead, and social media market. So definitely awesome to see. Actually, speaking of stream lead, he's right here actually.
Yep. Usually I'm sitting behind I'm the one running Tuesday takedowns with you casting, and I'm not usually on stream. Like 2 weeks ago I was.
Yeah.
No one would believe you if you told them. So.
I mean, that's fair. Wait, what did you say actually?
no one would believe you if you told him you saw me on stream. I'm usually the man behind the screen.
Yeah, the man behind everything, the secret mastermind. But honestly, though, it is awesome having you. You definitely upgraded Tuesday Takedown compared to when I was just me on the computer. You gave me buttons, and then you also we have a replay system now and everything, so definitely doing an awesome job on Streamly. Definitely it's a wise choice.
Yeah, we've improved a lot, even with this, because I mean, I came in the spring, so I didn't even do Jag X, so I have no idea what this is about. Before when I was told all they had was Mario Kart.
Oh,
and it was super chill and kind of rigged because they had items on, so it was mainly RNG.
Oh yeah.
And one of our marketing lead competed in it and got destroyed. And coped by saying it was because of RNG. But
bro, it's because I might have been at last and just hit him with the blue shell, so maybe that's why.
I mean, either way, but this one is, I'd say, significantly more competitive to what happened.
Oh yeah, for real, because there's no items.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is items.
Oh, there is? Okay.
There is higher stakes because it used to just be kind of bragging rights. But now we usually have a T-shirt and some stickers up for grabs.
Yeah.
Same with this, with the Smash tournament, which I actually do believe they might be getting into another one, so I'm gonna cut it.
Let's get right into it. Oh, good.
They are just kind of picking stuff and making stuff look good at the moment.
I wonder which one went up though. Let's see. Real quick.
Yeah, if we can figure that out from our TO, that'd be kind of good.
Yeah.
And
They don't have her leader. You want to help me with that? She's not.
Okay, so yeah, we do have now it updated, and we have a Mega Man versus I honestly don't even know who. I am not very knowledgeable with Smash, but I can call what I see, and hopefully our Crimson will come back, or Nando will come back, and we can actually like get back to casting.
I misplaced with something real quick, but we're gonna fix it real quick.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
So now I can actually like pick characters.
Yeah.
I do know. Blue.
Luckily, our TO is fixing it real quick.
Yeah, I just don't know who is player 1 and player 2. I just know. Okay, so it seems. Okay, so we are getting that fixed. It seems like one of the names is right, but one of them is wrong. Alright, who is player 1, player 2?
So it looks like Jonah should be player 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what character she's playing.
Oh, that
I
one's
think it's,
Min Min.
Min Min.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, I know I've seen her.
It's not a. It's more of a. Not. It's a bit of a rare character used. At least in the SA scene. I'm only aware of like 1 or 2 that actually use that character.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I'm used to our guys from Tuesday Takedown. I know a lot of their mains and even some of their alternates, but like this one, I was like, geez, I have no idea what that is.
Now, definitely a rarer character to see on this. At least over here in Tamusa. Let's see, because our Tuesday Takedown, I think I've only ever seen 1 Min Min in the tournament. Yeah, that one. Oh, okay, that's what I meant by 2. It was Noodles and then someone else. I don't remember who. Oh, just Noodle? Okay, okay.
Oh, so we at least have 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like from what you've seen, is this matchup does this matchup favor anyone in particular?
This one I feel goes more towards Min Min. I mean, I can see those. You can definitely zone them out. Like both these characters are kind of zoners. Because with Min Min, you can just go for, like from across stage to like land any.
Yeah, I've seen her like retractable arm thing has just been reaching across stage.
Yeah.
And so far, Mega Man's been having a bit of trouble.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Mega Man is like out of all the characters, Mega Man's like the biggest zoner, and like, cause that it kind of makes sense given the if you played any of the Mega Man games.
I have not.
No, yeah, that's all good. So in Mega Man's game, all he has is like really his blaster and uses all the other stuff. So he does have some other things that he can do, but it's just mostly zoning.
I mean, at least it seems, if I have the names right, it seems like Nathan is pretty good, at least with the Mega Man movement.
Yeah.
'Cause there, like, he almost got hit, but he was able to like backdash out and get back.
Yeah. But you can do stuff. You can definitely punish though if you can survive the. Because that's the thing. If you dodge like the beginning of the attack or like the fist part, then the arm doesn't really hurt you. You kind of just go through it. Okay, as we saw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is definitely a matchup I do not see that often, so that's the thing too I love about this tournament so far. Even though it's a little bit more casual, you're seeing stuff that you see normally, so it's kind of, and you don't know what they're thinking either, because the other thing too, like in Tuesday Takedown, they're going for combos that you expect. This is more random, so a little harder to predict.
Yeah, but it's still fun to see these new players come out and show their skill, even if it is just for a t-shirt. But
I mean, it's awesome. I mean, and then who knows? Maybe they might find interest in a little bit of like to see what we do here in our esports room. Yeah.
Yeah, but back into it, it seems like now we have like a good bit of
yeah.
really
Min Min
good
definitely, definitely can, and they air dodge, so yeah.
Yeah, and he's not able to get Mega Man, not able to get back. At least now he's back in the middle of the stage, so he doesn't have to worry about being edge guarded.
Yeah, well, that's if the Min Min doesn't decide to just throw him off stage.
Oh, but he comes back with a pretty big combo.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to go
dash
for it
attack.
again at least.
Yeah.
They're gonna go to blue.
Oh, I mean, this Min Min is actually pretty solid at recovery.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
I think the damn
Yeah, no, he's now.
Ooh, they missed it,
oh,
yeah.
like I say, Min Min's getting thrown around, and
Yep.
finally.
Min Min actually has a pretty good recovery, but if you push them far enough, then they can't reach. You're good.
Well, I was about to say before those 2 hits happened, they were actually
Yeah.
both at 0%. So Mega Man took that stock without getting hit at all.
Yeah, this is definitely close. Even there's a bit of a percentage difference, but it's not. It can be. Oh, there. Just doing the little that's the thing. I don't play Mega Man, so I don't know all of his moves. But right
He
now,
was just shooting him for a distance.
yeah, just shoot it from a distance. But there's ooh, there you go. Yeah, this matchup I feel goes more towards Min Min just because of Min Min's has a lot more. It's easier to manage. That.
Mind.
Got hit with the big fist.
I was gonna say he was able to stop the edge guard, but then as I was gonna say that, he gets smacked into oblivion.
Yeah. That was
And
game
round one, yeah,
goes to
round
Min
one
Min.
goes to.
Jonah and Nathan right there. Right.
Well, we're gonna hope.
Let's see. Looks like maybe we did jump in a little late, so they might have already. It's a best of 3. Yeah, it's a best of 3. Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
we're getting
Okay.
So a little confusion, but you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no website you can look at for this tournament.
That is true. It's kind
Oh
of.
wait, yo, we have an Isabella or
Yeah.
Isabel. I honestly don't even know Animal Crossing.
And then
because I don't
also
play
thank you for
Animal
everyone for tuning in for our Jag X tournament here in our Timothy Esports channel. So thank you all again for tuning in on this lovely Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right?
Yep. it is.
Okay.
Because yesterday was Tuesday.
okay. There you go. Yeah.
That's how I base my week. I'm like, okay, we have one day before Tuesday takedown, so it's Monday.
That's true.
One day after is Tuesday is Wednesday.
Bro, that's true. And hey, Isabel versus Pirate Mithra.
Yeah, I saw the
Okay.
Pyro Mythic come out in some friendlies earlier, and he like, you know, Nathan seems to know how to use them if the names are right.
Yeah.
But I mean, either way, the player knows how to use Pyro Mytho pretty well.
Not for real.
He was even able to take a stock off of Renee. Who, you
Oh,
know,
that is right. I saw that.
yeah, sadly he wasn't able to pull out the win, but
Yeah.
he got closer
Well, it's
than
because Renee didn't bring out his true controller, maybe.
he was playing on the little the pad.
Yeah. But still, though, it was fun watching them.
And this is like so far this is pretty fun.
There you go. Yeah, definitely that. That's the forward smash right there with the little party popper. So there you go. That's the funny thing is with Animal Crossing, you don't think they would have been able to find like moves to actually like for fighting. But
Yeah.
they actually. It's kind of funny that they.
I don't know, she's just like she's so goofy, just running around throwing like random objects and stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, it works. I like this is definitely funny. It's like a cartoon character going against an anime character, basically.
Like,
Hey.
you know, other characters have, you know, they have like their goofy kind of throws. Like I've seen Pac-Man kind of just throws Galaga.
Oh, yeah,
but
that's true.
It's different when it's Isabel because it's from like a
Like-
very non-violent game.
Yeah.
She's just like beating you with a fishing rod.
That's because of Doom Guy, probably. You know, I just hanged out with Doom Guy too much. You know, just
True.
learned a few things here and there.
What if they actually got Doom to be like in the?
Oh, that's what I wanted, honestly. I would have, because then the memes would have just gone crazy, and I would have been there for it. Ooh, still though, this Pirate Mithra though, definitely it is looking a little rough right now, but Pirate can do heavy damage.
That was a nice attack.
Yeah.
Able to get like the
Downer definitely covers a lot, and then that forward smash.
Ooh.
Yeah, this character I definitely know a lot more than the other two that we saw earlier, so I could work with this.
Well, it seems like Isabel has a similar recovery to Min Min with the little grabbing with the fishing rod to get back up.
Actually, ironically enough, in the game, Isabel and Villager both have like the best recovery in the game. Because as long as you keep using the B, you can stay in the air for as long as you can. So
I mean, you know, I guess Nintendo's got to make their own characters like pretty good.
yeah. I mean, that's one of the things that helps them a lot to like survive. Like right now, Isabel is like also pretty light, but oh no, oh, okay. No, still though, looks like Isabel right now has the lead, but we don't want to count Pirate Mithra. All right, this is game 2. There you go. And then Jonah is red shirt, right? Okay, oh, Jonah's the Aegis. Okay. All right. Might have to reverse that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So just the names?
Yeah, I think we'll try this real quick.
No, because that'll switch everything.
Oh,
so
everything.
Nathan, so yeah, Nathan stays with Pyramith, but I can do this
All right.
and fix
Yeah, sorry again, guys. We don't really have like a website to like look in, so we're kind of going off by ear right now.
So, but it was Jonah who won the last one, right?
No, I think it was it? I think yeah,
It should have been. So I believe, yeah.
but it was
Well, which color one? Because I know blue.
It was red. It was red.
So I had it right.
Yeah.
There we go. We just changed the names.
Okay.
Okay, now we should have it settled. Hopefully, it's
Yeah.
through game 3. It's looking a little dire for Pyro, but
Nah, Isabel. Oh no, not the. There was a lot
ooh,
of.
that was a pretty big hit. Now you know the percentage is pretty even, but you know Jonah's still on the stock disadvantage.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Pirate definitely has a lot of abilities that can bring this around, but that's only. It's a little dire though right now, with the higher percentage, but they have rage now, so they hit harder like that. There you go. Now if
Evens up the stocks.
yeah, so if Pirate just can get a few more in good hits yep, that might still though a valiant effort. So
Yeah, I was hoping to see a pretty good recovery like we've seen before in other tournaments and some games we've casted with high schoolers. But sadly, we'll cut to a replay, and while they we'll cut back to us while they get the next game set up. But I mean, this was just insane, coming straight out the gate with the big hits to send them off stage.
And then just this had a pottery
really,
pump already.
Yeah, really baited his shield to end up getting it. Oh yeah,
It's all good. So no, that was good though. That was good to watch. That was fun.
All these games are really fun to watch.
Yeah,
and we might actually have our game.
Oh, they're going right into it. Yeah,
maybe.
Looks like it's gonna be.
I don't know the matchup just yet.
Nathan's still on. It looks like.
Okay, so we'll cut here. We'll cut to here. We'll make sure we'll see who we're picking. Ooh.
You are not eliminated.
We got a Joker. All right. I mean, I've seen a good bit of Joker from high schoolers, such as like Toast. He plays a lot of Joker, and then some of the other guys from tournaments we've held. So I mean, still not the most knowledgeable about the character, but I know enough. Okay. Oh man, they're complaining about the controllers a little bit, but they could have brought their own if they knew about it. Okay, looking like
we had a little bit of a goofy thing. So right now, Nathan should still be Mewtwo, and then the other one is Omar. So, Jonah is now Omar.
Omar. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I was mentioning like the pick of the Joker, like that's pretty insane. Like we've seen a good bit of Joker from Toast and other players.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, that Joker, Toast is probably the best Joker in either SA or also even Texas, honestly. But yeah, no, Toast definitely.
We'll see if Omar can live up to at least part of what Toast has said.
Yeah.
And even here, like I've not really seen a whole lot of Mewtwo, and I feel like once Joker's little buddy comes out, I forget his name.
Oh, Arsene?
Yeah, Arsene. When Arsene comes out, I feel like he can punish Mewtwo.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is with Joker, without Arsene, it's kind of hard for Joker to get any like elimination or take out a stock because they need Joker. They need Arsene for that.
Okay, so he's like the Elam factor.
Yeah, no, like a big part. Like without Arsene, it's really tough for Joker to finish off a stock.
But even with this Arsene right now, Mewtwo is putting so much pressure on him that this is the first time Joker's been on stage in a good couple hits because he's just been flying through the air.
Yeah. Well, the other thing too is Mewtwo is definitely a glass cannon. Like they hit really hard, but they are super light. So. Like,
I mean, he's making it work though with the Joker's at 108. He's only at 77.
Yeah. Well, definitely show. Well, they're also on a Pokemon stage, so it might have a little bit of a factor there.
A little bonus.
Yeah. Ooh, finishes it with the forward smash. All right. We don't actually. I don't see a lot of Mewtwo's. Oh, never. Okay, Joker fired right back.
Right back.
Yeah, just like saying like, all right, you took a stock, I'll take yours.
I mean, you either get Arsene and go for the low percentage kill, or you stack up the damage until you can just knock him off stage.
Yeah, just eventually, it's be a bit of a long ride, but you know what, you get it.
So, but he's already like pretty close to getting another Arsene.
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, they're pretty even in terms of percentages, and as I say that, they get a little uneven.
Yeah.
Oh, this is rough for Omar so far.
Yeah, no, Omar definitely having a. Okay, so what you saw there was that's like a reflector for Mewtwo. So you like his. Okay.
Oh.
I'm trying to talk. This Mewtwo is going crazy. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely knows how to play Mewtwo.
Yeah, this is actually. I think,
oh no! Oh no!
Oh, the SD. That's okay though. That's why we have a best of 3. You know what? Just run it back next game.
Yeah. Sadly, that wasn't like a very clippable moment.
Oh, yo, they just so on their controllers, they have a little bit of a part you can take off. It looks like they both just took it out right now. They're saying, you know what? All right, the gloves are off. Now we're serious. I was like, okay. Because I just saw them because it's like the D-pad.
Yeah,
so they took it out.
I saw them messing with it early. Ooh, wait, we have a Pokemon battle coming in with the Greninja and Roar.
Yeah, but this is like, isn't water supposed to beat fire in Pokemon?
Yeah, but not Smash.
Actually, essentially
this is just a ninja versus a wrestler. Like,
that is true. but I will admit a Greninja is higher on the tier list than Incineroar.
I mean, I've seen some crazy Greninjas from
XP.
Yeah, it was like from our tournament or from even like FTC in the spring.
Oh, you're right.
I thought there was at least one pretty crazy Greninja, and as we were saying this right now, he's getting this up air just keeping Incineroar in check.
Yep. Ooh. Now, right now though, oh no, that is one of the issues with Incineroar. They have a recovery that if you don't place it right, can take yourself out. So let's see.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a big deal for Nathan to keep him off stage.
Yeah,
that was a really good recovery.
That was.
It seems like the win factor is gonna be for him just to keep Incineroar off stage and try to see if he can make him just kind of plummet off with his like own accord.
Yeah, but right now this Greninja also has like they don't have to worry about much. They have a stock lead right now, and they're also up a game. So right now they're living the good life right now.
If they really wanted to, they can wait out the 6-minute timer and win.
That is true, but I don't want to be here an extra 6 minutes if we don't have to. Ooh.
I would like to see one game go to time because
really?
Yeah, I've yet to witness. So
that is true. We were close one time. We was like 40 seconds away. Yeah.
He was like under 45, and he was able to close it out. But after talking about that, Incineroar loses yet another stock to this Greninja.
I think it's just a type disadvantage, honestly. Oh, never mind. Incineroar was like, "What did you say?" All right, my bad.
There's always that chance for that crit hit in Pokemon.
That's true.
We've been trying to grab through the shield, which I actually forgot. I actually didn't know you could do until like we were setting up, right? And the little tutorial's on, and it was like you can grab through shields, and I was like,
dang. Cool. I guess they were right. The tutorial does help. Oh, that's it.
Oh, but he's not able to recover.
No, that is 2-2. That looks like Nathan takes that one.
Nathan takes that game. He's gonna move on. Omar gladly moving to the lower bracket, but he still has a chance to make a comeback.
That is true. We do have the lower bracket.
We're gonna cut to that replay real quick while we get the next game.
Right now, so right now we saw that on camera a little bit. The muscle, yeah. We are streaming. We're on stream. Yeah.
All right.
Random like Mega Man.
Oh, that was interesting. That surprised me because
that was something. Alright.
Yeah, because we have a local here. We don't see much of that, so that was definitely interesting. That caught me off guard because I was learning how to cast that one. So I was like, because I don't see a bunch of Min-Mins and Mega Man, so I was like, this does that.
Yeah, it's definitely.
You pick random? Sure.
Nah, that's so cool.
Randoms. Okay.
That was a gentleman agreement. Okay. All right. That was awesome though. It was nice having you though there, Jonah. All right, yeah. Sweet. Right. So right now we're talking to actually one of our competitors for this Jag X. I don't know if they want to say hi to the camera real quick, if you want to wave a little bit, or
it's back here.
Oh, it's back here. You gotta. Yeah.
You can make some room.
A little bit, yeah. Or I'll just get up real quick.
There you go.
You can sit down.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Well, they did a wave. You know what? They're showing what's up. We're here at this tournament for Jag X on our stream.
Yeah, we're gonna hope that maybe we can get maybe an interview later with one of the new students.
Yeah,
see what they're thinking of the place. Maybe if they're interested in joining the program. But
yeah, I definitely have given out a few brochures though, so it looks like some people are interested at least, are in our content crew and also in our competitive stuff.
Oh, definitely. And now we're just waiting on the next setup to get on stream.
So while we're waiting for that, we could talk a little bit about the games that we're having for the competitive stuff. You know?
Yeah, we can run that.
So the games that we do compete in and NACE, and I think also there's another league we're in, right?
We could be in a lot of leagues. Okay. So there's some, like, for instance, with Valorant, we do NACE and CVL.
Oh, there you go. That's the one I'm thinking about.
And then I think apparently we even do one with Overwatch that runs through Blizzard.
Oh, okay.
And we compete in that weird tournament. I don't know how that works.
I don't know now too. We'll talk about that later. So the games that we do compete in are Valorant, Overwatch, Smash, of course. Chess. Actually, our chess team also won. They're champions right now. So yeah. Then we also have Siege. Are we still building that one up right now, or is that
I mean, we're trying to build a Siege team, but you missed Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty. Shout out to all the COD team's gonna show up and like. So I see you missed us. I was like, oh no, we all done this. No, but we do have a COD team though.
And we are getting into another game. It's looking like Pyramithra versus Captain Falcon.
Ooh, all right.
Don't even know who's playing.
Let me see.
Kind of unfortunate.
I'll come back real quick. I'll check.
Okay, but everything else should be updated. I mean, you know, again, I don't see very many Captain Falcons coming through, but I do see a lot of the Pyramithra. So we're gonna see. You know, I've heard a lot about sorties and how they're really hard to deal with, and you know, we're gonna see how Captain Falcon deals with it. Oh wait, hold on. Captain Falcon just falls off stage after getting hit a few times. Ooh. All right, we're still trying to figure out who's on, or who's on the stream.
So right now it's Christopher and Jonah.
I don't even know if I spoke Christopher.
That's close. That should be it. Oh, looks like they. I don't know what happened.
Okay, one of them pressed a button, and now we're here. Okay, we are back. Okay.
One of them accidentally pressed something. It's okay. Yeah.
Okay, I think I spelled their names right. I'm not totally sure.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay, so they're just gonna reset real quick. So I should do this time, yeah. So you can go check. Also, what round are we in? Okay, well, we're getting that all settled. Okay, well, they're getting that all set up. We're picking names so that way they have like the right buttons, because you know with each profile comes a different set of keybind or controller binds, not keybinds, and we're gonna hopefully get right back into it here in a second. Alright, well, we're doing 99 stock. Okay, never mind. They're just they're going in. We'll switch you to the player cam so you guys don't have to watch them set up all their stuff. And while they do, we can sit, chill, and wait to see what other information we get, like what round or who's playing, and who's playing who, of course. I think I have the names on, but that's fine.
I have you on the support.
Right now they're just figuring out their controls, just mapping it out real quick.
Yep.
I was just talking with them real quick. It looks like they wanted to map the controls a specific way, so they should be good though.
Yeah. All right. Do you have any idea what round this is?
We're actually in the lower bracket. I'm round. Should be round 3.
That's not a 3. Okay, cool. Everything should be updated. They're still currently setting up. You can actually see it a little bit on on the camera. They're setting up their keybinds, making sure everything's all good for them. Ooh. Hey, coach.
Let's remember to put it on room cam if we walk away from stream.
Yeah, it's on room cam.
Okay.
Yes. So it's actually round 2, my bad.
Oh, round.
I was looking round 3 is for winners. That's why.
This YouTube is on like a crazy left, and there was a moment where both y'all left the stream.
We did.
I was.
Wait, what? Oh, well, I might have just gone quiet. But here we are. We're back into the game. We have Jonah versus Christopher in the lower bracket. We got the lower bracket round 2. You know, still the best of 3 as it was just a moment ago, and oh, they queued for the 99. So you know, instead of a normal 3 stock best of 3, it would be a 99 stock best of whatever. Okay, so luckily we're getting that fixed. So like we're not here for like an hour on this one game. Okay. Oh. So I should be Jonah on the Pyramithra and Christopher on Captain Falcon.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
All right.
Sweet. I was making sure they were on the when they had adjusted, they went real quick and they were in the 99 stock. So as much as I love me streaming, I don't know how long 99 stocks would take us.
I mean, I've had the bots at least go 99 for like days, because we've had the switch on for multiple days and they were only at like 70 by the time we got back to it.
Okay, well I don't. If it was Valorant, that'd be a different story. I would, or Street Fighter, I'd stay here all day. But as much as I love Smash, I do not want to be here all day.
Well, and you know, it was bots, so they play rather perfectly. But you know, maybe humans would make a 99 stock game go faster.
Maybe. All right, so looks like Jonah on Pyre and Mithra though. All right, so Captain Falcon, both of these characters kind of want to be inside, but when it's well, never mind. Okay, never mind. That Pyre and Mithra definitely telling Captain Falcon to not get too close.
Yeah, I mean, but neither real character has like a whole lot of zoning. Well, they don't have a whole lot of zoning, but I mean, it seems at this point it's gonna be who can hit their combos better and who knows their character the best.
That is true. And the other thing too is Captain Falcon. I mean, Captain Falcon basically brought like his fist to a sword fight. So.
Ooh.
Yeah, the SD.
SD's off the map.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate, but I mean, we've seen that at least a little bit, so it's not just him.
Yeah. I feel bad for Captain Falcon though, just because I don't think he's ever. I think the last game he had is literally like in the GameCube era, and even then, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't even know Captain Falcon had like an actual game, because
Oh, you thought he was a Smash character?
I mean, I was like I'm assuming he has a game, but I never really seen like his solo games.
Honestly,
it's like way before I was even born.
that is true. I'm not that old. I just know I'm aware of his where he came from. 'Cause
Yeah, you could be aware of it, but I'm saying like I never played it. Right? Like I never
That's
had
fair,
like,
that's
an
fair.
64 or GameCube because I just
No, that's fair, honestly. What's it called? I don't know why. I felt a little old when he said. I was like, dang, oh, that sportsman.
oh yeah,
That's good range.
Able to take the round. Jonah taking game 1, and then we're gonna, you know, of course, best of 3. So we still have a chance for game 3, which is what I'm hoping for at all times.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna cut to a replay. We go see while we were talking about random nonsense what actually happened.
Yeah. Ooh, that's good. Forward tilt and then a little bit of that side B, and then finishes it up with the forward smash. All right.
Yeah, he really just was making Captain Falcon feel uncomfortable. He got
Yeah.
up back center stage for a little bit, just gets smacked back off.
Ooh, Little Mac versus Ridley. This should
Okay.
be interesting, but I'm kind of putting my money a little bit on the Little Mac just because Little Mac has a lot of power, but they don't have a good recovery, so you can definitely exploit that.
Where was Ridley? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, we don't see a lot of Ridleys either. Oh no, the air dodge.
No, he falls off.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny because like this thing's an alien, and the main character from the Alien movies was named Ridley.
Oh, that's right. That's actually funny to think about that.
I don't know.
Maybe they were a fan of it. Maybe that's why they named him that.
I just never like I've never seen this character, so when I heard it was Ridley and it looks like this weird alien dragon thing, I was like, huh, that's funny.
Yeah. The interesting thing is though, if I didn't know about it, but a friend played Metroid. Ridley's actually super intelligent, but like I didn't know that. I thought it was like dinosaur smart. I didn't realize it was apparently like scientist smart. Like it actually knows what it's doing.
I mean, it seems like so far Jonah knows both his characters. I saw him pull out the Little Mac earlier as well.
Yeah.
Friendlies, and you know,
Ooh.
it seems like he knows both Pyre Mithra and Little Mac very well.
The other thing too is Jonah did get a chance to do a few friendlies with one of our Smash players for Tamusa Esports. So they might have also just, since they got a taste of like the big competitive area, that they might be more comfortable going against some of the other players.
Yeah, that'd definitely be one thing. Is just the confidence coming in after fighting an actual like competitive Smash player.
Yeah. Actually,
Ooh, he almost baited him out with that. That would have been kind of funny if he just fell off the edge.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Ooh, yeah. The thing is with Ridley's recovery, it's a little weird because you can like hit the walls and you bounce off like that if you're not careful. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so far the Little Mac up 1 stock, but and he's got the KO. I don't know how much the KO actually adds to Little Mac.
It could definitely do a lot of damage. I think it's like a free 30% if you land it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It can even get a lot of early kills too.
Ooh, it's just coming in with these big hooks, just absolutely demolishing Ridley. And as we say that, now Ridley strikes back with his own attack.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get that grab though, trying to push him off, which makes sense because Little Mac has
Little Mac gets the grab on him, able to do a little bit of edge guarding.
Ooh, there you go.
Ridley's
That's
able to
perfect.
recover.
Yeah, because they didn't bounce off the wall like last time.
Oh.
Yeah. And the Little Mac, one of the best ways when you're going against a Little Mac is just throw him off far enough off stage because that works too.
Yeah, I mean, he did throw him off stage.
Yeah, it's true. That grab doesn't do the work.
But I mean, now you kind of think Ridley's at a kind of a disadvantage.
Yeah,
'cause
the high
Little Mac's at
percentage.
0%, and he's been kind of leading the the attacks the whole game.
Yeah, but Little Mac can definitely take this with how much power they have, but I wouldn't count Ridley out yet because they're still in the game. Ooh, there you go.
Oh.
That's why I do like that the Little Mac is trying to stay away from off ledge stuff because they know there must be aware that if I get thrown off far enough off ledge, I'm done for. Let's see.
Oh, but
Yeah.
that grab is just
But
really.
That KO though, that could definitely seal the deal.
It seems like both characters have like.
Oh,
their
no.
Oh no.
Yeah, they had to angle. Maybe if
It seems
happens,
like
though.
we got the handshakes coming in. Little Mac and Jonah take the game.
Yeah. 2-0, it looks like 2-0 going to Jonah. So right now, still alive. So let's see. It
We got
looks like
the
they're
replay
going.
going.
Yeah. So that was a good grab though. They definitely knew what they were doing. They were trying to get Little Mac off stage. Unfortunately, there were too high percentage that they got knocked away, so couldn't recover. Well, had they angled it with the interesting thing with Ridley's recovery is that I like being the mic. I like being mic man for a second, you know.
I just want to make sure he can hear us at all times. And
That is fair.
It's
Now, honestly, this is not, yeah. With Tuesday Takedown, we definitely have a little bit more time. We kind of woke up in the morning and just like Yeah.
Yeah, I got here and it was instantly just trying to set up everything, and then we had to switch things up because limited space, and
Yeah.
we we encourage people to bring their own setups to help us out, and
That is
we
true.
Don't have that this time around. So
That's true. This was more of us than the usual. Yeah.
oh, definitely.
Yeah.
But we're still making it work. It's still running just as good as any other stream we do.
Well, the other thing too is we're running two tournaments at the same time. We usually just run one, so that's the other thing too.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get more Mario Kart
Yeah.
in our wheelhouse. But
Should I go get some bot?
I like the putt. What's
What
up?
are you
Should
doing?
I go get some bot while we wait?
I mean, if
Yeah.
you want to go on stream, we can do a little grudge match.
Yeah, if you want to, hey, have like we did say if they manage to beat you, they get a prize. So
Oh, winners. Winner.
okay. Ooh, so if you win the tournament, you go against our. That actually is.
Yeah,
I like
that'd
that.
be-
Let's do that.
That'd be definitely interesting.
Yeah, and then like you said, maybe if we have enough time, we can try running another tournament, see what happens. But
Well, maybe
honestly,
even just a round robin. We get like
Yeah.
8 to 10 people. We just run a round robin.
I think the thing I would really want, when we're talking about tournaments, is I really would mind having a Valorant tournament if we can get like more of a presence
Cool.
for it
I
here.
mean, we got it now. I mean, with our setup,
we
have
do got more PCs. Yeah,
That was the big thing.
and then we're even getting more on the way in December because we won that competition.
Oh yeah, we're getting more.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the big thing with Festival de Cascarones. We were trying to run Rocket League, Valorant, and Smash. We just
Yeah.
didn't have the inventory space to do so.
Yeah, but luckily we had a big turnout for Smash. We had like 80 people in that tournament, I feel.
Oh, that was quite
Yeah.
a few people. We were there for hours.
Yeah, it was a big tournament, so we can definitely do it, So, like,
Yeah, I am glad this one is limited to 16. So
Yeah.
we'll be here for a bit, but not too long.
yeah, I mean, the tournaments that we have at Tuesday can definitely, we've had like 26 and even higher a little bit, I feel. So,
Yeah, we go
and that goes like 11 in the night.
go to 11 at night. I don't get home till like midnight. It's always
Yeah.
fun.
And then we also have our favorite CEO, Conti, helping us out with that one. So it definitely helps relay information for us and let us know what's up. So I think that's the other thing too. I guess we have to focus on that. So it's good to like learn what we need to work on for like next time.
Oh yeah, I mean this time around we do got Kami Ren as
Yeah.
our TO.
Well, they're doing really good though. They're keeping everything good. It's just again, this is more casual. This isn't as they're like at the competitive level at like Tuesday, I would say. Because there
Okay.
everyone's like all like
They're all on it.
Yeah,
they're all chugging Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
And Bowser Jr.
yeah, that is true. That is true. It's fine. But honestly though, I've been seeing some good gameplay from all the players though, showing what's up. So definitely nice to see them.
Yeah, we got a few more games going still.
Yeah.
Seems like we have 2 games going, and we are waiting on another stream setup.
Yeah.
And we we got people chilling on the couch in here. We got some outside watching the stream.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much of a delay YouTube has.
I didn't know
Until,
either.
like I walk in like from being out in the lobby, and there's just a bunch of stuff like going on.
While we're on it, you actually got a chance to see it. Oh, there's our Tuesday Takedown logo. But earlier this Friday though, we actually have an exhibition match, right?
Yeah, we're doing an exhibition preseason thing against St. Mary's University. We have a COD and a Valorant match.
Yeah. Definitely. I'm rooting for both of y'all, for both teams. Oh yeah, I should. Did
Yeah,
you
there it
mention?
just pops up again.
Yeah, there you go.
August 25th, which
There you
is
go.
this Friday. 2 days from now, we have Call of Duty and Overwatch against St. Mary's.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun watch. Something fun to watch. Definitely for Valorant. I'm rooting for y'all. Because I don't think we mentioned it, but you're also not just in the content crew, but also in the Valorant team.
Yep,
So-
I just got selected as Valorant captain.
Oh,
But
let's
it's
go.
thinking,
Some
like,
claps. Let's go. All
We are getting into another round. I don't know what round or.
What's up?
Round 2 going right now. It's gonna be Omar and Kevin.
right, Omar and Kevin.
All right.
Let's see.
Who player 1?
Okay, cool. We got
It's gonna be Omar.
Kevin versus Omar. We got a Bayonetta versus a Ness. Ness. Okay, speaking of Ness and some of our other things, we do have.
So red is Kevin.
Okay, so I will change the names.
Nah, it's okay. I think the other thing too is, and the other one sometimes they put their names on the thing. So
Yeah,
let's see.
but yeah, and then seeing the Ness come out.
Oh yo.
We were just talking about Conti as well, and now
That is
we got
true.
Ness.
Yeah, I definitely have some Ness trauma with all of the amount of times I've been 3-stocked by Conti, or also known as King Catan. I just used to Conti. It's one of those things.
I mean, his Discord name's Conti, so it's
Yeah.
Oh wow, Ness.
Ooh.
Sadly, just kind of falls off the map.
That is one of the downsides to Ness, because Ness is actually not that bad, but the recovery, if you do not know how to do it, you can definitely get SD'd. Because you have to move the thing around to like hit you.
I'm curious, what does SD even stand for?
Oh, self-destruct.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because when you look into like after each game, you notice like the little bar, and it shows how much damage you do. If you look at the very bottom, if your opponent didn't take you out but you took yourself out, they put self-destruct. So it's just SD for short. Are you thinking of like the computer chip with SD or something?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was like, I know it's some Smash move, but I don't know like if it's a community given name or if it's like an actual like.
No, yeah, there's definitely like a bunch of like lingos or like words or terms that's been used in the community, honestly. And some of it's even can be like only for like inside jokes like amongst like SA or like even Dallas and all that.
Yeah.
So like yeah, basically what you said. I just yeah, the bunch.
I mean, yeah, Ness right now, he's actually up with stock, and he's able to. He's piling on the percentage.
Yeah, no, Ness can definitely get the job done. So
well, these time stops though are pretty good timed, but he has yet to actually like punish him.
yeah, well, it's because unlike in 4, but Bayonetta actually has been nerfed a little bit because in 4.
Oh yeah.
That
I mean,
it could last.
she has been able to take 2 stocks off at least, but I've seen clips from 4 when it's Bayonetta versus Bayonetta and they're literally just standing there staring at each other, charging their attacks.
Yeah. No, that's
It got to a point where the TO was like, "Hey, you can't be doing this." Brought out the rule book and everything. It was like, "Hey, you can't be stopping the show."
That's funny. Nah, it's nice. I mean, ooh, yeah. Sometimes I don't know how. For whatever reason, I've noticed it lasts longer sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know how it works. Ooh, but the bat.
Oh yeah, able to get the bat out.
Got the home run. Right. But like right now, Ness is up 1, so this is definitely interesting.
Now, Omar and Ness are able to take a map or game 1,
Looks
but
like
you know,
this should be round 3, I think.
I heard round 2.
Oh, round 2, my bad. Probably is round 2. Oh, the replay though.
Yeah, we got the replay coming.
Honestly, this is a nice replay you made.
I didn't make it. I just found it.
Well, you know, you adjusted it. You put like our stuff from there.
Yeah, I guess that part's true.
Yeah.
And I'm the one who knows how to use it. But yeah, we get back into this game.
I mean, I kind of know. As long as all I know is I pressed this button, but I'm sure you probably like you put the button in there. So.
Yeah, that was a pain. But, oh, we actually have a Snake and a Ridley now.
Yeah. Snake is red. There you go.
Yeah, we're Ridley, and then we have Snake.
Ooh.
All right.
So that when he brings out the rocket launcher, that should be the side B. But once you have the side B, you can't move. That's why.
So like I say, it seems like a lot of his attacks kind of stick you in an animation, and you can't get out of them.
Yeah, that's basically Meta Knight, honestly. Snakes have a lot more freedom. It's just a little. You have to be in the lab a bit to use them more properly. Like right now, he can't move. So he was stuck in that. Yeah, like you said, like stuck in that animation.
But he is able to recover. Both players able to recover, get back on stage, and Snake just comes right back. Oh, that rocket! Oh, that was actually really nice. The rocket stopped him from getting back, but he was still able to recover.
Yeah, you can actually control the rocket. Like you can make it do all this stuff, but again, you're stuck in a vulnerable position if you can't land that rocket.
Oh, and Ridley takes the first stock of the second game.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, he was trying to spam the RPG.
Yeah, that was the funny. Honestly, he was like, "All right, you got that one. I'll get the down B in there." Let's see. Or not the down. Actually, oh, never mind.
I mean, I will say it is impressive like how many characters Nintendo has gotten, because like Snake's I believe Snake's a G.I. Joe character. And,
from Metal Gear.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know, it's definitely interesting to see these characters come into Smash.
He's actually the only one for Metal. Some of these characters own like there's some that are like multiple in one, like you see a lot of the Mario characters. Yeah. But this guy he's by himself.
Look at that, like Mario's Nintendo game.
That is fair. Ooh, there you go. The down tilt or the down air.
Could be wrong, but is there anyone else from Persona 5? Is it joke? Wait, did he hit his own?
Oh yeah, actually that's the thing with it kind of made it a little realistic. You can hit yourself with your own stuff.
Like, so just landed and exploded. I was like, wait, that was his own thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, he misses.
Oh, he said hi to us. You saw that? Yeah, a little wave.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good air dodge.
Able to get the mine off at least.
Yeah. So you can actually stick that on someone if you, because I was going against one of our Smash people. I didn't realize I had the mine on me until like too late. I was like, wait a minute, and then I just got destroyed.
Yeah, I've seen some like really crazy mine plays with Snake. Throwing it on the ground and just like having the perfect timing of just memorizing where you put it.
Yeah.
Because it seems like. I don't know, it seems like you can kind of detonate it like self, or it goes off like proximity.
Yeah, it does. It does eventually go off, but you definitely have the advantage of being able to like detonate it when you want to.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ridley so far up a stock and in
a higher like.
He has like a really good advantage.
That up air. Yeah, up air takes takes it.
Yeah, so we're gonna cut that, and then so it was. Oh, this was off.
That's okay.
Okay,
Right.
Ridley won that one. I don't even know. It could be. I think it's 1-1. So I think we are going into a map or game 3.
I think so.
All right. I'm gonna have you.
Oh wait, no. It looks like they finished it. It looks like.
Oh, so it was a 2-0 for.
Oh yeah, because Ness. I was Kevin that one because they won as Ness and then they also won as Ridley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
All right. So, good set. Good set. Fun to watch. Yeah, I'm definitely.
I got a little confused on who was who, but it's all good.
It's all good. Yeah. The other thing too is I definitely missed that summer setup, bro. The couch and everything. It was nice. So.
Well, now we're back to the corner of the.
Oh, is that from?
Ooh.
Ooh. It's okay.
Even Mario
It
though.
looks like it's Jesus going against.
All right. Omar.
Alright, we gotta end up knowing like who is who. We're gonna cut it back to the player cam while we try to figure some stuff out.
Winners.
Winner
so
semis. Jesus and Jorge.
okay. How do you spell these names?
Jorge, and then Jesus is like Jesus.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, cool. And then do you know who's playing who?
I'm looking at that right now. Looks like
Okay.
they're making their.
Alright, so yeah, they're just mapping out controls right now. We have, you can see it on our room cam. We have them going. We have a few other games going off in the back corner.
We will know. Luckily, it looks like Jorge just put in like his name for his. So whatever they pick, we'll know who's who.
Alright, but I mean, at least before they went to mapping their controls, it did look like a Steve and Mario matchup.
That is kind of that Steve does terrify me because of sewer person. I've been
Yeah, I
beat
was
up.
like, I mean, I've seen the good Steve. I haven't seen too much Mario. I've seen all of Dr. Mario, but
Yeah.
I have yet to actually see a Steve and Mario matchup. So, do you have any insight on how this is gonna go?
I pray for the Mario.
That's it. He's gonna get bullied by Steve.
Kinda, yeah. No, Steve can just do Steve stuff, so I'm a little it's okay. Let's see. I do. So anyone that also knows, so right now you're having a glimpse at our game room or for esports. So if you are part of the team, you do get access to the PCs in the
back two rows,
the
like
back two
closest
rows.
to the windows.
Yeah. So, because those are reserved for our team. But if you just want to catch a few games on the PC, the ones in the there you go.
Yeah. So I mean, the ones closest to us, but we are getting into a game, so we're gonna cut to this. But the ones closest to like the door are for like
Ooh.
any student.
You know what? Let's see. So it looks like nope, you're good. Looks like they're all set up.
Yeah. And then we are back in the upper bracket with the winner semis. Yet again, still a best of 3.
Yeah. The best of 5 usually goes into like the finals for each bracket.
Yeah, next winners matchup will probably be best of 5.
Yeah. Right.
Ooh.
Dude, though, they already got the diamond frame. Oh, it's just
I
like
mean,
look at
yeah.
it, like that's like
They,
cheat codes.
they started off like pretty simple. Mario was kind of just chilling off on his end, and Steve was mining instantly.
Yeah, but
Mario
like
kind of just let him get the diamond.
no, that diamond though is because it just does a lot of damage, and they got the anvil. I swear, anytime I see that anvil, I'm thinking like Looney Tunes or Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. And then,
Ooh, that's that
back to what he's mining. Wait, why
Yeah.
was he mining with the axe?
that's crazy. They're pretty good though at
Yeah, this Steve and that bounce off the block, like hitting him with the minecart off the block.
Oh no! No, that minecart acts as a command grab, so it can actually grab you if you're not careful.
Yeah, and then I've heard if you're at a higher percentage, then it's harder to get out of. So
Yeah.
Mario being at like 120 or 128, whatever he was, that was pretty rough for him.
Yeah, you definitely have to like mash real quick, but you might ruin the controller if you do that. But I mean, if I'm not using my controller, I might just like, hey, you know what? I'll take my chances.
Yeah, but I mean, still, he got him with the grab again, and now they're just kind of brawling out here in the center of the stage.
Ooh, the back air though for Mario. Mario's still saying like, hey, I'm the cover boy. I still got this.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like at this point, Steve might be the cover boy.
Yeah, that is true actually. Oh no!
I'm into the TNT.
Yo!
Cart.
I haven't seen that in a second. Oh, but they got the
I mean, he was able to shake that off and go right into getting
yeah,
the
they got
stock.
the down smash. They're like,
But
hey,
Steve had multiple diamonds now,
Yeah.
and even after losing the stock, he does have diamond yet again.
that was
And so many mine carts.
Hey, you know what? That woke me up more than the Red Bull that I was drinking earlier. All right.
Yeah, I'm sad we ran out of watermelon though. I was kind of tempted to try it.
Oh, you haven't tried it yet?
No, I don't drink Red Bull.
That's fair.
I don't drink any energy drink really.
Yeah, I only drink 1 or 2, but definitely don't want to drink it every day though, because these are not good for you to have all the time.
Oh, he's really trying to get that lava block,
Yeah.
or what is it? What is it actually called? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's like the lava block. I don't really play much Minecraft. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll be good at Steve if I play Minecraft. Ooh, there you go.
Oh,
that
Steve,
that
get him,
pickaxe.
yeah, get him
Ooh.
with a pickaxe and just launch him off stage.
Yeah, but they have diamond though. Diamond just yeah.
He's been able just to farm these diamonds.
Now they even have another diamond waiting for them, even if when that diamond runs out. So they're living the good life right now.
Yeah, so Mario's really just he's gotta living on a prayer really at this point.
Yeah. Well,
Steve is
I
at a
wouldn't
high
count the Mario out
percentage,
yet though. I have seen the reverse though, but this Steve definitely surprised me with that minecart TNT. I was not expecting that in this casual.
Oh, he might hit it again. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. It was at 20?
64.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Dang, I'm surprised it. Okay.
So Jesus making a reappearance for Etienne and able to get the stock off.
Nice.
Finishing off Mario, taking the game.
All right.
Hopefully I caught that on replay.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though, maybe we might look at a.
I do love Steve's win animation where he just quickly builds a whole house.
Yeah. No, it's definitely fun
Did
to
I
see.
get it? I don't think I got it. Actually, no, that was the
Oh.
wrong button. Maybe I did get it. I
did get it. Yay! Still though, Mario definitely. I mean, Steve.
He put up a fight, but Steve is just.
Yeah, just
Steve
got
looks
caught in that,
Too
yeah.
much. That
Yeah, sometimes you just get caught in stuff. Just Steve doing Steve stuff. But honestly, Mario did do pretty good though. Ooh, the King K
Ooh,
roll.
the King K roll.
All
Even
right.
after winning a Steve, deciding to switch characters anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've been seeing that a lot with the other ones too. So, let's see. All right. Okay.
Ooh.
This is interesting. This can go either way, honestly. But I feel like Mario definitely have more of the advantage against King K. Rool because Mario is like a combo, so like they could just do ladders a lot easier with King K. Rool because of.
I'm saying, considering King K roll is so big and heavy, like.
Yeah. Because well, he's one of the. I don't know where he is on the tier list. Where is he in the tier list of the heavies? King K. Rool.
The lowest one?
The lowest one? Dang. But he's still considered heavy though.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Competitively.
Yeah.
Not seeing anything but the player.
Nah, yeah. No, we're talking about the characters on the tier list real quick. Now, I just have to get some insight from one of our competitive Tommy Ren. Looks
From
like
our captain himself.
yeah. Oh, he's the captain?
You know.
No. I didn't. Hey, congratulations. I know you're the captain, brother.
I don't know if they're gonna make the announcement or not.
You were gonna make the announcement. We'll have you
I
on.
mean, we can't hear. It's a Smash game, man.
No, yeah,
Right.
might as well, bro.
Yep.
So, is there gonna be any? So, you're gonna go against the winner of this tournament as like a, might as well.
A little show
If
match.
they're down, I'm down. That's
Alright.
all I'm gonna say.
Looks like you're excited though, to getting the scout out to many potential future esports members.
Just happy to see Smash games.
There you go. There you go. No, honestly, yeah. No, I'm definitely.
I didn't even realize Mario's still on 3 stocks.
No, that's what I meant, Mario. This is a better matchup for Mario.
Yeah, it's like the speedy little boy just kind of bullying this alligator.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking them to Yoshi's is probably not the greatest idea. I would have banned it for sure if I was King K. Just because
Yeah.
the ladders are insane on this map.
Not for real. That's the other thing too. I was like, Mario definitely has more to like
He at
his
least
combo.
isn't gonna get 3 stocks.
That is true. Yeah, if I'm like, I don't want to make sure I don't get 3 stocks.
But honestly, is King K roll just kind of like a more like an HD Bowser? Because I mean,
That
also a weird lizard thing. So.
You know what? Dude, I haven't heard that in a minute, but that's like, I like how Renee. Not right. He's shaking his head in
Man, I don't
disapproval.
even know what to say.
I mean, they're both weird like lizard things. So
True.
Yeah.
True.
HD Bowser.
HD Bowser.
Yeah, we should put that on a shirt. I feel like
he's just like 1080p Bowser.
Yeah.
He's more like
Hey, comebacks. though.
No, that's
Comebacks.
right. The
Oh, why
reverse.
the comebacks.
That is true. They are the reverse. That is
It's
good.
called making a wall.
That is true. Oh my. Oh.
Never mind.
Guys,
the
commentate
cast
his
is
curse.
cursed, cast
Commentate his
is
curse. Oh. Oh, yeah, the cast is cursed, bro.
You can't be calling comebacks too early.
That is true, but it is.
Instantly left though.
It is 1-1. This is a good set, though. This is honestly, I can see why this is the semifinals. Nice.
Yeah, this is definitely a good match.
All right.
It would have been cool to see the comeback, but I am glad to see an actual like 3.
Yeah, I think this is our first game 3 on stream, honestly.
Yeah, and
Ooh,
going
they brought
back
out
to
the Steve.
or technically zombie, but
Yeah.
like Minecraft. He's playing Minecraft.
Yeah, it looks like they're on small battlefield. So,
See, like this was exactly the same that happened last time, where Mario just kind of let Steve mine up.
yeah,
a
that's
bit.
it's definitely dangerous to let a Steve mine. But who knows? Maybe they have a different thought process that we don't get.
I mean, I assume so.
Yeah.
He's got to know something if he's letting him build up. But I mean that
That is true.
I think, in my opinion, that's what was detrimental last time because
Yeah.
Steve lucked out and got the diamond early on and just kept it throughout the entire game.
Yeah, right. Oh, well, there's that diamond and the TNT. Oh,
It was,
that's.
I mean, it's definitely later diamond than it was the previous.
Oh, what? I don't know what happened.
Himself.
Yeah, it's basically
Mario
like Snake. Yeah.
Mario completely dodged, but he just runs himself into his own TNT.
Yeah. I think he was trying to get the grab again. Sorry.
Yeah, he was trying to get some kamikaze thing going, but it just didn't work. Mario
Yeah.
jumped over him.
Ooh. Oh no! I thought they were doing it.
Oh.
Okay.
He almost got him stuck like a little sheep.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good air dodge. I look like they're getting ready. They're. Ooh.
I really thought
forward
he was gonna just drive himself off the edge.
That was a good read. It looks like the other thing too. I love seeing like this is like on the competitive aspect is adaptation. Looks like they're starting to download a little bit.
Oh, definitely. I mean, even though Mario's at 120 in terms of percentage, like he's still putting up a really.
That was a good
fight.
DI. Okay, definitely showing some awesome gameplay from both players right now. Mario's just like, all right, you know what? You had the first one, but you know what? I got the second one, and now it's time.
Ooh, he was really trying to go for that minecart
Yeah.
into the TNT yet again, but
Yeah.
he's able to dodge it. Sadly, Mario, jumps backwards into another pickaxe hit.
Yeah.
Oh, the 150% though is looking quite scary for Mario.
For real. Ooh,
Oh,
all right.
well, as we
got,
know, he's
got
back
done
at
in like
zero.
Tom and Jerry. Yeah. Like, oh, but they have the diamond though. That thing can definitely rack up damage.
Yeah, but I see, it looks like there's a whole new set of confidence with George and his playstyle.
I mean, hey, sometimes you just need that one win to like seal the deal.
Yeah, he's definitely way more confident than he was in the first game versus Jesus with the Steve. And now he's coming back, like, he's showing...
Just
he
good
comes
mentals,
back on
honestly.
he gets the percentage reset with the stock, and now he's just doing so much damage.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's good though. The other thing too is I think we've seen it in Valorant too, where you guys are down a few rounds, but then you guys just bring it back up. You just like, oh, like all right.
I mean, yeah, comebacks exist in any game, but
Yeah.
in Smash, it's, in my opinion, a bit more difficult because it's a 1v1, so...
I mean, for me, I feel like it's the well, I guess because I'm not good at FPS, so whenever I see you guys like get the ace, I'm like, dang, all right, you guys just know how it is.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, still, like, this game, it's all on you, so you have to be the difference maker. You don't have teammates to, like, back.
That is true. You know what? Yeah. But it's also, I guess when we compare like a fighting game to like an FPS, there is a big difference too.
Oh, definitely.
So.
But I mean, Mario...
Ooh, no, not a, oh, okay. I was
It's like Mario's kind of getting tossed around right now. Luckily, he does not get hit by the TNT.
Yeah, I was a little concerned about that. I thought they were gonna like have. Ooh.
Almost gets hit by the fireball.
Nah, if. Oh no, that was it. Oh, okay. They threaded the needle a little bit on that.
Yeah, this Steve recovery is insane with the
Yeah,
elite.
no, this Mario though definitely changing the game. Oh,
He is so much more.
they both have
aggressive
some
than he
combos
was.
going on though. There we go.
Oh, but there
so
you go, he's
this is
able to-
anyone's game still, cause Steve can do Steve stuff right now. He can definitely. Oh, never. Okay, well,
Oh.
commentator's curse. Okay, my bad.
Like, he can do Steve stuff, but Mario's just gonna do Mario stuff.
Just do the forward smash. It's like okay. Honestly, good set though from and this is all right. So all right, 2-1.
Yeah,
I get to see that replay.
finishing off.
So it looks like what they were trying to do. They build right there to like have like a second to pause. But it looks like I think maybe Mario's because you know how we let him do his resources, right? I think Mario's for Jorge. They do a little bit of like thinking about it. They're like patient about it.
Yeah, he showed a lot of patience. Able to like come back into that though, which was really impressive.
Yeah.
Showing that he
it's a little
can.
blurry.
Yeah, I think it's just the monitor because like on the OBS looks fine.
Oh, okay.
It's been like that. I don't know. It's both cameras. They look weird on our end.
Oh yeah, but it's okay. Whatever. Might just.
It's only that monitor though. I think it's just something weird with that one.
Oh well, it's okay. I mean, all right. Oh, looks like we're getting some pictures in.
Oh, we have our media lead.
Yeah.
You want to be on stream?
Want to be on stream? Say hi. Oh, they can't see. Oh, there you go. All right, I just moved to the left or right, left.
It's your left.
Oh, my left. There you go.
First time.
Make sure we promo some next.
Oh, sweet.
We have.
Yeah, yeah,
we
we
can do
did.
it again.
All right.
We'll go to our room cam. You can see the little poster. But yeah, yet again, we do have a show match preseason thing against St. Mary's University.
Yeah.
In both Call of Duty and Overwatch. Call of Duty be running a best of 5.
Yeah.
And Valorant is a best of 3.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for that. Definitely gonna be a fun watch. It's gonna be this, on Friday on YouTube, right? Or Twitch on YouTube?
I think we're gonna be doing Twitch.
Okay, on
It's gonna
Twitch.
be on Twitch.
Okay.
But it should be both on Tamusa and St. Mary's Twitch pages.
All right.
So yeah, you guys can tune in, watch that, see how well that goes, and get a little glimpse into what it's gonna look like during the season.
Yeah, the future. That's definitely a good exhibition match to set up a good rivalry. Show them what's up. I'm confident in the Valorant and COD team. I believe in them. I'm rooting for them. But yeah, But I also might be a little biased because I am.
I mean, we're supposed to be because it's our stream.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, we have a few little games going. I'm not entirely sure if they're friendlies or like for the bracket, but
They
either
are
way-
still in the lower bracket. That might be just finishing them up on that.
Okay.
And, yeah, because looks like right now either they're doing some. Oh, they're doing friendlies. Never mind. Looks like they're switching up right now. That's nice. I guess they you know what, they respected. They're like, all right. Yeah, we ran that set. You know, I might as well catch some friendlies, get a little better because that they can run into each other again because Jesus is still in the game. Luckily though, Jorge is definitely I think right now that was some crazy stuff with that Mario. That was a big comeback because game 1 was like one-sided for me, and then after that King K roll, they definitely showed what's up. They kind of woke up a bit.
Yeah, he was definitely able to adapt really quickly to his opponent's play, especially with the Steve because he switched to the King K roll.
Yeah.
And then he switched back to Steve.
Yeah.
And he was able to take down both pretty fairly.
I think it just depends sometimes. Maybe because I say whenever I play a fighting game, I always stay with that one character. Like no matter what, like it's ride or die. Like either I get it with this character or I die. Unless it's like a really bad character, I've come to the terms with that and I just switch. But how is it with transition? I know FPS is different, but there is like you guys pick different characters like operators and all that. How does that feel for you? What's your guys' mental on that FPS side of things, like in Valorant, for example?
It depends on the game. With Valorant, because it's like you only can pick one character for the entire game, it's mainly a comfort pick. So like
Okay.
I run Sentinel, so like some maps that are huge, I don't like being contained to the circles of like Killjoy or Chamber, so I'll run Cypher. And then other maps that are smaller, I'm like, okay, it doesn't really matter, so I'll juggle my util, and I'll run KJ or Killjoy. But I mean, for the most part, like with games like with Overwatch or R6, you could pick, you know, with R6 you can pick each round. So if something doesn't work, if you know the enemy team's gonna run something, you can counter pick to them.
Yeah.
So it's a lot more counter picking your opponent than in Smash or other games where it's like, well, if you have a bad matchup, you kind of just got to learn to play against it.
That or maybe have like a secondary.
Yeah.
But yeah, but mostly though, like you said, just play around it. But
that's the big thing with fighting games, even some like Street Fighter, like there are bad matchups.
Yeah,
but
no, for real.
it's still pretty easy to just main one person and get through.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, you might not like that character. That might be your nemesis, but like you said, you just gotta play around it for fighting.
That's me with Cammy, bro. I
That's
do
your
not like
nemesis.
Cammy, but like
No, that's me for Zangief, bro. I know, Alex. If you're watching the stream right now, you know who you are.
so now I have run into Cammies in ranked and like with some like friendlies, but I'm like I despise that character to go against. But I was able to get around it and beat it.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so looks like still waiting.
Yeah.
So
And while we're waiting, we can cut back to us for a bit.
all right.
While we wait for the game.
I like being Mike, man. I'm gonna. I don't know. I feel like I really am down because. Oh yeah. So speaking of merch, we do actually have our jersey. It's a jersey. We have. I forgot what the name of the jersey was though. Is it like
It's just a fan jersey.
Just a fan. Okay, our fan jersey. Okay, so we do have a fan jersey that actually has a mixture of is this our fall jersey?
Yeah, so we have our fall jerseys, which are like the very basic, like.
But we have the
they
claw,
have
the cool claw,
Jaguar
and
claw mark.
yeah, both.
And then our spring jersey is, if you've seen it, it has like the military embracing logo.
Yeah.
So yeah, we run that, and it's just a combo of those two. It is a baseball style jersy.
It's very comfortable. I actually got to try it out when we had it.
I had it too.
Yeah, it's very comfortable, really nice. Oh, so but yeah, so right now we're just waiting. Oh wait, is that the military one? Actually, Renee, can you jump
Yeah,
in real
that's the
quick
spring one.
so they can see what kind of jersey? Because we were talking about the fan jersey and how it's a mixture of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
If we want.
So it's the like the bottom and then the sleeves. It's like that pattern on it on one side, and then like the
Dang, the
claw mark and the
muscles?
glass and the black on the other.
Yeah. Dang, the muscles, the showboat, hey, the Kami Red.
Kami Red.
That is true. If you're part of Content Crew or in one of our competitive teams, you do get a jersey with your gamer tag in the back with your name.
yeah, for sure.
All right. Oh, you want to sit down with it?
Nah, fine.
I was gonna say, you want to make a dumb face so we can make a meme out of you?
Yeah, that's true. We on our we have our Discord channel too at Tamusa Esports, also on Instagram and Twitter.
Yeah.
Or X, is it X now? I just realized that.
I don't know because I think the web, like the URL still says Twitter, so I'm gonna call it Twitter until they change it.
Okay. Well, while we have you here, Kami Ren, do you want to say anything about the Smash team? You know, shout out to the boys.
I miss my boys.
Miss your boys.
They're not here right now, but you know, I wish they were.
That's fair.
But
I mean, hey, at
we're
least we have the
excited.
captain here. Like big announcements. I didn't know. Congratulations again on it, bro.
yeah,
But
for sure, man.
yeah, that's crazy. I knew you were gonna get it. I mean, hey, this guy helped. He's one of the ones next to Connie that taught me how to play a bit. So it's nice seeing, man, captain, the legend, showing up.
I don't even know what to say about that.
Hey, bro, I got
Sounds
the
good.
boys. I got you.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. No, yeah.
Are
But
you,
no,
are
we're
you expecting
excited.
like big things for the season?
Oh yeah. I mean, we're a playoff team. Like every year, like these last 3 seasons, like we fall just to ourselves. You know what I mean? Last season we missed one game, a winnable game, because of our internet.
Wow, that's yeah.
We were a playoff team if our internet didn't go out. So I think we still have the. We're missing Big Bro. Shout out to Edgar. I think he went by Timus Edgar, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Our We Fit. You know, he graduated, but I think we still have that same core, and I expect us to do pretty well this year. Do the same things.
Do you know if like we've picked up any good players in the offseason?
So we have. I've been hearing about this freshman. I haven't seen him yet. But I keep hearing about him, and I hope he shows up soon so we can play. I think we have a thing tomorrow, team meeting. So if I see him there, I'm definitely gonna be excited to see him, and hopefully he shows up.
Oh yeah, I mean he probably will. If it's a team meeting, he kind of has to,
Right.
But- and I'm excited for y'all. It seems like yeah, I've seen your Tuesday takedown performance. You guys are doing like going pretty far in the tournament.
Right.
You went like what 4-1, 4-0 in
Yeah.
redemption.
4-1. I would have been 5-0 if it wasn't for Aiden. Shout out to Aiden. I miss you.
Oh, dude, his Bowser is pretty insane.
I know.
Like, he just tear through people with that Bowser.
I know. I've been playing with him like from when he was from like the beginning of almost a year ago, and
Wow.
he's grown so much. Like from that point to right now, he's like 100 times better, 100 times a better player than he was. And yeah, that's exciting. It's exciting. I hope we see him. I do. I need to convince him with these or something. I need to convince him one of these,
Get him back on the team.
right?
That would be easily championship roster.
Awesome. For real.
No, are you looking to cast? It seems like Nando just disappeared. So you looking to cast next game after you call it?
Why not? We got
Alright.
winners fight with semis, right? Coming up.
Probably.
Last match though.
Yeah, that our first game 3 on stream, I was actually really happy about it because I love watching like I go to the full extent because it really shows how players
Push
like
them to the
adapt.
edge, right? Get them on the brink. Make their like.
Yeah, and that Mario really showed like adaptation through the first 2 matches because he kind of got steamrolled in game 1.
Right.
Brought it back against the King K rule, really adapting against the Steve again in game 3.
Which is kind of crazy, like King K rule. I think that one was just kind of like maybe I'm gonna downplay it a little bit, but still, when he went King K, he showed him he's not gonna give up. You know what I mean? And Jesus is a good player, top 64 in R20. Jorge, he didn't even know what R20 was. You know, when I asked him,
He's still
and like he's showing up and he's showing out, and it's super exciting. I like when unknowns come up in the game and just dominate. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like that's how I kind of started. I was kind of unknown, and then I went up, made a splash, but then I stopped playing for a while and kind of reset. But I feel like I've been growing a lot, and man, that kid's really good.
Oh, yeah,
Mario
dude.
moves.
There's
His Mario moves.
a good bit of like young talent coming in. You want to cast a game with Renee?
I am down.
All
Right, with the boy.
I'm gonna take my seat. You know most of the buttons.
Yeah. I think the only thing I haven't used as much is the replay, but I think we'll talking.
It's just that's how you clip, and then that's the replay screen.
Okay.
So
And
when
it's
you
like the
wanna
last
watch
20
the-
seconds, right?
Yeah, when you want to watch the replay, just press that button,
Okay.
and then obviously transition.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. So looks like we're gonna be taking a little break, keeping it easy, because right now I think we're waiting for the lower bracket to like finish up and then get that on stream for the finals.
Yup. Got
So-
what loser semis coming up right now?
Yeah, I think actually it's going on right now. Actually, yeah. After this is gonna be the semis, and then I'll
Let me check it out real quick.
Okay. So now, yeah. So actually, what were you guys talking about, though, out of curiosity?
Oh, we were just talking about the future, the kind of the near future season.
Okay,
how
the
it's gonna
future.
go.
Nice. All right, let's see. Yeah, we have some food in the back. But yeah. So we do again. I know we've mentioned it like a bunch of times, but it's gonna be a big day. We're gonna have some. Friday is gonna be an exhibition match with STMU, or also known as St. Mary's. They're gonna be tough. St. Mary's University. So yeah, for the COD and Valorant, it's definitely gonna be fun. So we just chilling though till then. So yeah. But other than that, I did not realize it's gonna. Oh, it looks like they're figuring that out right now. But yeah, it'd be fun, fun sets. But yeah, let me think here. Let's see. Put in the review. Might just take a quick break to see what's up. But yeah, I'll be back. Maybe not. Oh wait. Wait. You know what it is?
Alright, let's get Nathan and Rachel. Oh, okay, that's Nathan. Oh no, no. Not yet. Hey, you still believe in me, Captain?
Still believe in the lessons that you taught me? Alright. So looks like we were figuring out. Oh wait. Like we were.
Damn, the CCTV.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why I was up.
Who is that? What game is that?
Game.
Right here.
Oh, we are having the exhibition match. So this Friday we're having an exhibition match with STMU or St. Mary's University. Yeah. So it's gonna be between Valorant and COD. I think they had a Smash team, but I think we just settled on those two. They were. I guess you know what they did. You guys probably would have won, so that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I watch like St. Mary's. Let's
Pigpack, Cloud, or Pigpack. What's his,
MJ?
What's MJ's tag?
MJ. It's MJ. And then wait, I'm just while we're waiting.
Call me Ren. Come on.
Yeah.
We got crazy guys.
Let's see. Bracket replay. What's right here? Oh, that's not it. There you go. I forgot. I haven't used this in a while, so I was like, oh, there you go. All right, so right now we're back on us.
I'm gonna get Roberto.
There you go.
Nathan. Yeah. There we go. Roberto and Nathan.
Yeah. Roberto and Nathan. That should be fun.
I think Nathan plays
let's see.
Dog. No, not Dog. He plays Isabel.
Like, yeah. Right. Looks like they're going in. I'm gonna transition in there. Yeah.
Right. Bird
Bro.
hunt.
No.
I like that one. Bird hunt.
Nathan. And then who was the other one again? Nathan and Roberto.
Roberto. He's a Game & Watch.
Roberto. That should be right?
Yep.
All right. I haven't been spelling.
Roberto has an E in it.
Oh,
in the middle.
Oh. Oh, E. Not. There you go. Roberto. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I updated that. So your ninja.
Streaming.
Yeah.
There's probably a way to like reminds them to like.
But that's sick.
Let's see, we're ninja. There you go. And then.
It's the exact same spot as it is.
Then now wait, 99 stock. Hold up.
Game & Watch.
No, never mind. They're fixing the control. I was like.
Pick me, name rule set.
All right.
Yeah, they should get it, and I can help them.
All right, and then I just gotta know who's player 1, who's player 2, really. Yeah, it looks okay now. Honestly, this is what I love about this tournament, because I think as we've gone to like all the way to the semifinals and like area, kind of get an idea of who's who, because like they're like trying to change up their controls.
Right.
Yeah. So it's definitely it was.
Riddle plays on normal controls actually.
Oh really? Maybe they just don't want the auto jump though, because auto jump can mess up people. Yeah. See.
They picked the right rules.
All right. Sweet. And then they're doing that. Looks like they're picking it up. I'd still in my bro. Let's see. Who's who though? So you said Game & Watch is
Okay. Yeah, Roberto is P1.
All right, let me fix this up real quick. Like they're going right in. Oh.
Roberto's P1 and Game & Watch.
Okay, so then I will watch this. There you go. And update it real quick. This is losers finals, right?
Yeah, those are semis.
Oh, semis. All right.
Yeah. Loser round 5.
Okay. So this is let's lose the semifinals. All right, let's go. All right.
Oh, quick berry.
Ooh, okay. The only thing I will say is though, I think they keep picking the Omega because I've noticed Omega a little bit, but it's also a little bit more casual, so I think it's fine.
Nah, that's fine. I told them like, let's keep it simple today. We don't all know how to play this game.
Yeah, that's true.
So
The other thing too is it's fun to watch though because some of these guys have been landing combos that surprised me a little bit. Ooh, okay, the good old Barry Ford.
berry forward smash.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just
Actually, I don't think. They caught that.
All out.
They caught it. They were like, "Hey, you know what's up,
I need to know if that was intentional.
bro? That was intentional. If they just saw into the future, bro. They were playing like Shulk for a second with that.
Nah, that's a good stage for both of them.
Yeah.
This is a very neutral stage just because they both move really fast.
Yeah.
At least Greninja can move.
Well, Greninja does, yeah.
But Game & Watch could like throw a ton of things in between them.
And then they also have that little like level 9 factor to them if they want to be a little spicy about it.
I haven't seen one yet though.
That's true.
It's been going straight to the mallet.
Oh, that was a good idea though. Good idea.
I thought he was gonna catch the roll. there,
Yeah.
too. I would have done the same thing.
For real. I mean, that's what you do to me, so I believe it. Ooh.
Dang.
Oh.
No, all right, down smash could do.
Ew, yeah. Ooh.
Or down
They're
there.
definitely going for that berry. They are trying to. They're kind of fishing for it, but it's a good idea though.
Well, I mean, he got it 3 times, so
Yeah.
I reckon he's I think it's a valuable tool for him.
Yeah.
And then Greninja keeps letting him land it. And
Yeah,
it's
that's-
definitely a valuable tool for him.
And they are at a higher percentage, so you definitely have to like mash a lot harder than you usually have to. Ooh, okay. Ooh,
So we saw a grab wave right there.
yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh, no, that's that. Yeah, that's a good punish. Good punish. Oh, they got the starfall. I thought they were alive for a second until I saw that starfall.
There's
Yeah.
no chance. Greninja's too light.
Yeah.
Might be lighter than Game & Watch.
Ain't no way. I don't know. We have to definitely like weigh them to see. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. All right. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That was a good to stop it.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to call it a roll there.
Yeah.
The Greninja does kind of roll to get it in there.
Looks like
He
Nathan
wants to mix him up.
Yeah.
Big forward smash.
There we go.
Do we see a bucket?
Now, ooh, I guess they were trying to grab, or maybe they were going for something else. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, the parry into the board. That was nice.
That was a good
All right.
judgment right there.
Yeah, Nathan was
Like
definitely.
head smash.
Yeah, I'll give it. Gotta give it up. All right. We gotta update that real quick. I think I gotta get used to that. I just realized. I think. Let me see. Did I replay?
I don't think you.
Yeah, I don't think I did either. I gotta stay on the ball for that. Okay, I've been spoiled a little bit with just having to worry about casting instead of just also. Let's see. Okay.
Like changing up the controls a bit.
Yeah. I don't blame him though. So let's see what happens.
Dang, the control screen.
That's true.
What's his C-stick?
I don't know.
Is that what I saw?
I might have been.
Oh way.
Hey, well, if it works, it works. I guess. Hey, if it's in, hey, if it's possible to
It
do,
don't work.
Shit. You heard it from the
don't
captain.
work.
Hear it from the captain. Don't work. Oh well.
One part it doesn't.
It doesn't. Dang. Ooh, the King Carol? I've been seeing a bit of that. Ooh, Greninja?
I say he stays the same. He knows
Yeah.
the range of his smash attacks. I mean, he's been using them a lot. Oh, did they switch sides?
Oh, they might have.
Okay, yeah, they switched sides.
Okay. There you go. All right, sweet. All right.
All right, so they running it back.
Yep. Knocking out. I'll be ready for this now. So you know what? I'll remember to press the buttons. So let's see.
Right, here we go.
Yeah.
Immediate
Ooh.
forward smash, down smash.
Hey, it's what's it called? With my dark pit with my my random side B, so it works sometimes, you know. Hey, I got you at least once with it.
I think you're using sometimes a little bit too generously.
Hey, it works.
He's like, it doesn't.
It does. I like it. That's the meme. That's gonna be. That's the merch.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Honestly, I feel like we could get a shirt for that. Just with Kami Ren right there, just like saying it doesn't. Ooh. Ooh, the fourth match?
Yes. So he's being a lot more patient right now. He's just
Yeah.
letting him attack his shield,
Like catching
and
the
then
whips.
punishing
Yeah.
accordingly.
Ooh, yeah, there's enough like end lag to actually like punish that.
Right.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. So like, see,
Yeah.
we're doing down air into hit my shield.
Yep.
Right there, he was a little too.
Oh no, that was. Oh, I guess they thought they could hit that like a little bit of the splash on there.
A little too impatient. A
Yeah.
little too overconfident.
I can see that too.
Nice.
Ooh.
The area damage, right? Is that what it's called? The AOE.
The AOE, yeah. I just said splash. I was saying splash.
Splash damage. On the
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Oh, there you go. Got you.
Lami Ren.
Oh wait, oops.
I like that better.
I like that better too. Kami Ren. Is there like there's a little mark right there? You go. Let's put that.
Why not?
There you go. Yeah, I am joined by Kami Ren. So let's see. Okay.
Down smash, letting them rip.
Yeah. All right. See, we are in the final stock, so I gotta like get ready
I
for
like that
replays.
jab. I like when he's doing that, right? He baits out with the laggy move, but then he hits a that's a counter.
Yeah.
And then immediately hits the frame one rapid jab, you know what I mean? One
Yeah,
of the
for real.
fastest rapid jabs in the game. And it's annoying, obviously. I hate it. I hate getting hit by that move. Blowing air into my nose.
I think isn't it supposed to be like poison gas or something like that?
Maybe some.
Or not?
He just hit him. He
Ooh.
just punishes him with counter there.
Yeah.
Guess he didn't feel it.
Oh, I was like, oh, I thought there was gonna be like a drag down for that for a
There's
second.
the shield.
Oh, there you go.
Now his shield's back at full health and he's going straight back to smash and tackling.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Is that? Ooh, the back hit.
Here.
All right, I respect it. I gotta save that
was
replay.
nuts.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, it looks like is this best of 3 or game? Let's see.
This is best of 3, so
Best
yeah,
of 3.
Nathan.
Oh, there you go. Nathan takes
a
it.
set.
Oh, we get to see that transition real quick on that. Let's see. Like, we'll get to. Oh wait, we're about to see the replay. Oh wait, ignore it.
He's doing TO duty, so
That is true. Dang.
That was a good matchup. I was
That
watching
was.
it from behind y'all, and that was
That was good. So hey, I got it better now. There you go. Yeah, I had to practice. I just got used to it. So I'll go back to the. Let's see.
We'll show it again while we figure out buttons.
Yeah, there you
What's up,
go.
Alex?
Hey, what's up? You want to say hi to the stream, Broken Bull? All right, or Alex also now. I was talking. We were talking about Street Fighter, and I was like, yeah, because we were talking about Nemesis in there, and I said Zangief immediately. So I was like, yeah. Now for him, it's Cammy though. So, dang, that's fun though. Let's see. I'm gonna go back over here to make sure we're good.
Yeah, I think we're waiting on the game to get cold, so we can chill for a bit.
Yeah, it's definitely fun though. When I took off though, it was nice to have like the captains converse a bit. I didn't know who was. I still don't know who's captain for all the teams yet, but it's nice to hear.
It should still be like I don't know the COD captain's name, but I know it should be Esme for Overwatch, Eli for chess, and then me and Renee for our respective games.
Yeah, and then for the COD.
I just don't remember his name. I'm kind of bad at remembering names.
No, I feel that. I'm in the same. That's why I try to remember gamer tags. Tags more.
I try to do both. It's like I start off with usernames and then I'll switch to like real names.
Yeah. One other thing
Or
too
like
is
whatever is easier to say. Like I think Nando is easier to say than Crimson.
that is true. Honestly, and Crimson's a little bit more popular on the thing. But I guess you kind of feel that with Atlas a little bit. There's a bunch of Crimsons out there, so it is what it is. That's why I put the F9 in the end. There's no way someone else has F9. So
No, it's obviously because you hit so many clips and the F9 key is like default to clip.
that is true. But I do love the stream deck that we have though. Nice. I just gotta get back into the flow of it, especially when I start helping with production more on the side.
But it's pretty. They're all labeled, but it's pretty much just game casters and then this is the room cam.
Yeah. So I just gotta get used to that because I think did you change the layout a little bit? Or
I completely like wiped it.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, I paused for a second. I was like, where's Rory? No, but this is good though.
And we also have multiple pages.
Oh, yo, that's right. And yeah, so it looks like we're just chilling. It's waiting out. Looks like Kami Ren's doing TO business.
Yeah.
And
It's switched to
Nathan and
the
Seth
room cam.
Lucy's. All right. Oh yeah. But you missed it, Renee. I got the clip thing ready. I figured it. Like I got it.
Nathan's already Nathan.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Just control C.
There you go.
So then we have
And then it should be
Jesus.
Jesus. All right. There you go. And then when I first saw it, I said Jesus for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Playing against Jesus.
I know. And is this finals?
I believe so.
Let's see. Wait, Renee, is this finals? Is this finals or?
this is winners or losers.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
All right. All right. Best of 5.
BO5?
I thought for finals that we do best of 5. Yeah.
I mean, like, no, it's a tournament.
And then they do first to 10 with Kami Ren.
First to 10.
First to 10.
Nah, first to 10 sounds like.
Yeah.
Man, I'm winning 9 times.
All right, looks like you're going right into it. Steve versus
Winning
Greninja.
9 times in a row, then losing 9 times in a row.
Yeah. Alright.
So we got the Steven Greninja picks.
Yeah,
right?
or more specifically, Enderman. Yeah.
And then you gotta reset the scores as well because it's 0-0.
Oops. Hopefully I didn't see the future on that.
That'd be
no, I'm
kinda
kidding.
crazy.
No, I'm kidding. No, honestly, yeah, no, it's the opposite. No, but looks like they have a more. Yeah.
The TNT yet again.
Yeah.
It's super destructive.
Nah, Jesus definitely heard. It's like, you know what? I'm about to show production what's up. Oh, my bad.
Oh, you good.
Oh, yeah. All right. Atlas with double 2 L's. Atlas.
Well, technically it's got 2 eyes.
I.
But yeah, well, capital I. It's like
Dang.
double hit I on accident.
Dang. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, actually,
When
yeah.
the anvil comes out, actually.
Yeah, I just realized in this matchup, definitely Greninja's definitely not letting Steve or I mean Enderman get the mining stuff done.
I feel like Greninja's too fast for Steve to actually get anything done.
Yeah, but they got that diamond though, luckily. But yeah, definitely more has more pressure. Try not to let him.
So I've seen so many
Yeah.
characters just get blocked out and unable to do anything, but it seems Greninja can close the distance so fast that he's unable to get the blocks up to start mining.
Yeah, well, the other thing too, it is possible to to block it out. You just have to be in the lab a lot more, play a lot more consistently to get it off more. But the other thing
You
too,
got Diamond back.
yeah, that's true. But they're definitely trying to mine though. They're low on resources. This Greninja's definitely, like you said, Greninja's really fast, so it's definitely harder to mine.
I mean, he's still down a stock at the end of the day, though.
That is true.
He actually misses the little lava block.
Yeah. Ooh, there you go. I'm waiting for that drag down for Greninja, because then if they get the drag down, they
That
can.
was a massive hit from Greninja.
Yeah, that looked like that was a good back air. All right.
Ooh, he's trying to get him while he's in the animation, but he's able to mind cancel, I guess if you want to call it that.
Yeah. Ooh, the parry. I wouldn't have. I'm kind of terrified of that minecart. Oh, just got out of the way, but not. Literally, Nathan was like, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll parry it.
We've seen parries on minecarts and even
Yeah.
anvils. So I mean, it's definitely moves that I wouldn't even attempt to try to parry.
Yeah, I just get out of the way at that point.
Jesus comes striking back after losing a stock to pick one of his own.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
He's
dang! A big combo.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That was actually
with the anvil.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, trying
Getting
to.
that same combo yet again with the
Yeah.
with the anvil.
Hey, if it works, might as well do it again.
Oh, I thought we were gonna.
Oh, no,
Other one.
bro, they're doing the Tom and Jerry. Let's see.
These air attacks from Greninja are insane.
For real. Greninja definitely has a lot of good aerials, so at least against Steve. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, they are mining.
It does get launched off stage, so Steve can mine a bit.
Yeah, they don't have a pickaxe though, so they definitely have to build one again. Looks like that's what they're trying to do, but it looks like Greninja is not letting them get there.
He just no-clipped through that minecart. Is insane.
Yeah.
He was so fast, he just went right through it.
That is crazy.
Ooh, he's trying to predict the.
Ooh, and like that. Yeah. Right now though, looks like Greninja is high on percentage, so anything Steve can get a good combo and it's over. But looks like Greninja does not care.
It's if Greninja just gets a little bit aggro, a little aggro.
Yeah, they poke the shield a little bit with. Oh no, that's. Oh
he
no,
actually gets out of it.
They mashed.
Recovered.
They mashed out of it. They were like, nope, not today. I wanna get this game 1 in already.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in losers finals, this is where it all comes down.
Yeah, and then at the very end, they're gonna be met with the beast though. That is Kami Ren. So let's see. That's
what we're hoping. Are we doing resets this time around? Are we going full Smash tournament style?
I feel like we should. I mean, we have the time. I think. Oh, I look away to look at the 5:30.
Oh, he's able to get back.
Okay. I gotta get the replay in now. I feel it. Something's gonna happen.
Oh, he's able to get out, but they're both fighting off the edge of the stage.
They are.
Oh,
is that it?
He's so close to getting just absolutely launched off stage. He's able to get.
Oh, what? What? Oh, I think they must have did an attack. Okay, I have to explain that one real quick, but that was really good though. That was really good. We can look at the replay on that.
Yeah, Steve taking that in the end.
Yeah. So what had happened was, yeah. And look into the replay real quick. Oh, I have to transition.
Yeah, you can do it there or that button.
Oh, transition. There you go.
But yeah, I mean, Steve he just kept him on the edge there, keeping him. The 150 didn't help.
So when you saw that, they did so every character has an attack option on ledge. So he did that. You can have a bit of invincible frames to help with that.
Okay. So,
yeah.
So I was just he kind of just tanked an explosive, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Oh, the plants? Ain't no way. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I got the mouse. Don't worry.
Okay. I just got the buttons in. Let's see.
like the when you have like one person on keyboard and one person on mouse when you're playing FPS games.
Oh, yo, I actually saw that for Dark Souls on the controller. Like two
Yeah.
bros were like, yeah, you saw that. One hand on the other side. That's a good sync though. Maybe we should do that for team bonding.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
All right, well, getting
Ooh,
into this,
yeah.
we have Piranha Plant.
This is, I haven't seen one on stream. This is the first Piranha Plant I think I've seen even in Tuesday Takedown. No, wait.
No, we saw Piranha.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
At least today, this is the first Piranha Plant. He's using
Yeah.
the golden pipe, you know?
Yeah. Or pot? I don't know what it is.
I think it's supposed to be a pipe, but it doubles as a pot.
That is true. Oh, you're right, because of Mario, because they go
Yeah.
through down the little pipes.
I just know golden pipes in Mario Party are so annoying because you could just buy like 4 of them and then take one spot from the star and you get to roll. It's so dumb.
I mean, hey, it's a party. There you go.
It's a pain in the head. And
fair.
you know, Piranha Plant taking the first stock
Yeah.
off of Nathan.
That was I don't know what that one is actually. I haven't played Plant. I think that's the down B for that. The little like the spike or the
Yeah, you
batu.
kind of just like, you know, spit at him.
Yeah.
You did a little llama strat where you just spitting at him.
Yep. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Oh no, they're like they're.
He was ready for something to go.
Yeah. Now this is definitely Nathan definitely probably not used to going against the
Yet
Plant.
again, just kind of no clips through everything to get
Yeah.
a big hit off on Piranha Plant.
Hey, it just worked.
Ooh.
Dang.
His aggression was really countered there with the little bites from Piranha Plant.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at Pokemon though, I guess grass types are the best option to go against a water type. I know I'd be bringing that up, but it's kind of funny to look at it like
would
that.
be funny if there was like a type matchup in Smash, but I think
No,
it's a little out of Nintendo's pay grade to actually care.
That is true.
Oh, he's really getting this edge guard off.
Yeah.
Oh, he was able to get back on stage for just a second. He's able to get back.
Ooh,
Oh,
chomping on him.
I'm gonna say that chomp was just kind of a little poorly timed and it allows Greninja to get back on stage.
Yeah. It's like biting. Look at that Piranha Plant. I wonder how much that would hurt, honestly.
I don't know, because even like actual Piranha Plants, they don't have heat.
That is true. Ooh, the back air though finishes the deal.
But he is at 120 though, so it could very easily come back where Piranha Plant just takes the stock.
That or oh, the counter. They're trying. So with the counter with Greninja, you can actually like kind of disappear and go somewhere else. So kind of helps. I mean, it could. I mean, you could get back up. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I want to see if Kirby suck up a Greninja and just teleport everywhere.
Bro.
I think Greninja's neutral B is just
Oh, it's a shuriken. Yeah, it's a water shuriken. So with Kirby, they only get their neutral B.
That's
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm really a little broken because
It'd be kind of funny if he just has their entire moveset. Like,
yeah, it would be funny. I'll admit that because I did fit with Kirby lore, but I like how the captain was like, nah.
his eyes widen when I said that. He's like, I didn't want to deal with that.
Well, it's mostly because Kirby's neutral, like, you know. Dang. But
I mean, you know, Piranha Plant taking another
Yeah.
stock off of Nathan, but he is at a very high percentage.
So
he can
definitely if they
easily
can-
even out here.
yeah, they just gotta close it out now if they want to.
Biggest thing.
There we go.
Oh,
Speaking
there we
of,
go.
there you
The
go.
biggest thing is, you know, Nathan's got to make sure he doesn't take a whole lot of damage in between these stocks because he could very easily lose this one. And
Yeah.
This is his last one.
That is true. I just realized. I think. Let's see. No, that's right.
Yeah, no, we're all good.
Okay.
We're in,
I guess I'm just not too used to. 'Cause Tuesday usually when they win with the character, they just stay on it. I think it's the
Yeah.
rule though. Yeah.
I don't know, because I've seen people win and stay on. I've seen people
Oh, I guess unless you ask. I think that's the thing.
Yeah, it's
there
like
you
you gotta
go.
be able to, like, everybody, it's gentleman's agreement. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that water shuriken though.
He's also got like these little water kunai, which are really cool.
Yeah. Ooh, no. So right now, oh my god, I just realized they're both the kind of like the one stock. Even for like, okay, brought it back. That's the thing with Smash. Sometimes if you look away, it goes quick.
Yeah, both at one, both at like pretty even percentages.
Yeah.
Oh, the edge guarding.
Ooh, so with
Plan's able to get up, but he's getting hit by a big combo.
got a little bit of that boost with the water, because if you jump on the with Greninja's water, you get like a little boost. Ooh, don't matter. Yeah,
And
that's
he's able to take it. We'll
Yeah.
get that replay and then even cut to the room cam so you can see the
Yeah.
their little reactions. So
yo.
that was a Greninja win. This
Yeah.
this actually might go like a good little ways.
Yeah. I might move this over here. I might have to practice a little bit more with the
I
buttons on
mean,
his
you
side.
go for it.
No, but oh wait, let me see. I think I just have to remember the. Oops, there you go. And then. Oh, there you go. Oh my bad. I didn't realize we were on replay.
Well, I mean, the replay just froze.
Oh, it just froze.
Yeah, I don't think that's like a you or a me thing.
Okay,
So I was like, let's get it onto something that's actually moving.
that's fair. Oh, looks like they. What happened?
What?
Oh.
What?
Wow. Oh, you know what? I respect it.
Okay,
I
okay.
respect it.
We got some gentlemen in the group. They're letting them pick their skin.
There you
I
go.
do think he did switch to Steve.
Yeah.
We can get that all updated.
Let's see. Oh wait, looks like they're going to zombie. No, Enderman. All right. Update. Let's go. All right. So though, this is definitely
It's gonna be a good best of 5.
definitely. This is
You want to get in? You want to send the channel, take a picture? I know.
okay. It's up to you. Are you sure, Hope? Let's see. Dang. I could also get a picture too if you
wow,
want. I'm good at the cam now, really. Dang. Okay.
Grenade just popping off with some
Yo.
early damage, getting it good.
Ooh.
Actually punishing the Steve. Seems to be the thing, like at least with these players, is Steve is very easily counterable after you play against him. You kind of like get a feel for him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, the. Okay.
Well, Steve has.
No, okay.
very-
I'm terrified of that TNT. We see some crazy stuff with that TNT, bro.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, Steve has very little material. He has no gold, no diamonds. All he really has, he's got a
I mean, he's
lot of
got-
wood.
Yeah. I mean, hey, wood can sometimes do the deal, you know?
I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day,
No, it-
Greninja is just fat. Oh, he's finally gets some gold. But I mean, these fast attacks from Greninja, I think, are gonna pay off a lot more than just, you know, a bit of wood.
Yeah. Right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, that would definitely pay enough. Looks like
Steve
they.
coming back with a pretty big combo himself.
Oh no! What? Oh, dang! I get what they were going for with that. They were trying to get rid of the TNT, but it still exploded.
It doesn't even.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Rushes in and gets the stock.
With Greninja's side B, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, starting strong with these aerials again.
Yeah, Greninja's definitely a speedy character, so I could definitely understand why it would surprise anyone.
Wow, he's acting. That was crazy.
Ooh.
Barely.
Oh, dang! That minecart beat the smash. The up
Yeah, he was
smash.
barely able to avoid the lava block to then get hit by the minecart.
Yeah. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, or in this case, the lava. Ooh, minecart.
Minecart taking him out. He was at a high percentage, and you know now
Yeah.
him getting reset. I think he can get very aggressive early on.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was moving my legs, my leg fell asleep. We've been here for a bit. I was like, so I've
Yeah,
been doing
it's been
that.
like a almost 2-hour stream.
Yeah. Not as long as Tuesday, but close.
I mean, we still have at least one more game, and that could go to a reset. So we
That's true. And then we also have maybe that surprise match, like
Yeah.
secret boss battle. Wait, put that maybe secret boss.
secret boss battles.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, even
Yeah.
just like this game is pretty
Yeah.
crazy. They're pretty equal percentage until that hit, but
Yeah.
Steve has just not really been able to mine a whole lot, and he has a diamond, but he's not able to get back to his crafting table to make the diamond tools. Oh, but he looks like he's a.
Ooh, he got the diamond though. He had the
barely
diamond.
missed.
Oh, but he got punished for it. He's like, you might have gotten the diamond, but I'm getting that up's
But if he had gotten the up smash before,
or not the up smash, the up air. I'm sorry. Oh, my brain was like, yeah.
if he would have gotten the up air just before, he actually probably would have stopped the
Oh, that minecart! I swear that minecart is just a menace, bro. Just, you know what? Just take out the minecart.
It's like, yeah, I feel like, you know, it's more the minecart doing the damage than Steve himself.
Yeah, it's okay though. I mean, it's part. Yeah, man, I mean that minecart.
I mean, yeah, he could be exploiting the armor glitch thing, but he's not. He's
Yeah.
ramming him with a minecart.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing too is I will admit, I mean, if you can't stop him, like if you can't stop me from doing it, then I'll just keep doing it, you know?
Yeah, and you know, Greninja now really punishing Steve, keeping him off stage, keeping him really. It seems like he's real uncomfortable now. Oh, what's that minecart? Okay. They both are able to get back on stage, but Greninja comes out with these big combos.
Yeah.
taking
Oh, the star. Yeah.
1-to-1.
I don't know why. Whenever I see the star, like I've been hit with the starfall animation, that sometimes I think, oh no, oh you couldn't counter that? No way. Oh my
he's
god.
able to recover.
They're being spicy. Okay.
Oh,
Little
but Steve
parry.
gets the parry with the shield.
Yeah. Man, they're being spicy in this Jag X tournament.
and
Let's go.
He gets the punish for him trying to put down that
Ooh.
lava block, and he's
Yep,
gonna
the up
continue
air.
to keep punishing him.
The up air again?
I forget what that is, but Steve just falls over.
Bro.
I think it's like his grab or something. If he misses, he just flops over.
That are the when they flop over. Sometimes it's like they fail to recover properly.
It's
so that,
some animation that he
Yeah.
just flops over. But
right now,
Ninja really putting on a lot of
yeah,
pressure.
right now, Enderman or Steve trying to get their what's it called? Trying to get the resources up. They have this wood. It looks like
Yeah, he's trying, but Greninja's not letting him get
Yeah,
it. Like
they-
he's putting so much. He's backing
Yeah.
Steve into a corner.
yeah. Well, it looks like they got some resources now, but they are more even in percentage now. And they have a diamond sword. I might have gone for it honestly if I had the diamond sword, but that's me. I don't play Steve either, so I don't know the meta.
I mean, yeah, like you can probably afford to get more aggressive, but at the same time, this.
Ooh, that sealed the deal. So I'm gonna save that, hit
Able
the
to take
replay,
that,
and
yeah.
transition. Let's go.
Steve
All right.
taking it up. He's 2-1 on the split right now.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, they thought it was best of 3. They got
Yeah.
woken up. They're going
Yeah.
to 5.
They didn't
We got
know.
a game 4 coming in.
Yeah. Ooh, like, oh, I think we saw it already. There you go.
Yeah, it's
There
cool
you go.
if it replays twice. We don't really care.
That's
We don't
fair.
mind seeing it.
The little double.
Yeah.
That's fair. I guess because I was looking at the side real quick, I was like, yeah. Still, that minecart though is just doing that work, cause that's what sealed the deal.
Yeah, that minecart is such a menace. Like,
Yeah.
seeing these players go with it.
All right. So staying with Steve, I respect it, and the Greninja. Oh, I thought we were gonna see a red. I was ready for a red Greninja. A little happy. Oh well.
We
Truly learned.
Yeah.
we got the little room cam at the bottom for y'all, so you can see our players as they go on about their games.
All right, sweet.
Oh, okay. Both the trading damage pretty equally at the start here. Steve trying to go for that minecart like he went that entire last game, just spamming that minecart really.
Yeah.
But Greninja, oh, he's getting caught in a pretty big combo. I was gonna say Greninja seems to have learned, and then as I was going to,
Yeah.
it's kind of.
I mean, that's the thing. This is game 4, so oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is game 4, so definitely these two have definitely gone against each other, got a feel for
I
like
just
what to
hope
expect.
Greninja, oh, I was gonna say I hope
Ooh.
Greninja takes no more damage because it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, it would be funny, but unfortunately, all good things must end.
Oh, and but now
Yeah.
he's up over 100.
Oh no, looks like
he's
they
not
missed
able
it.
to
Yeah.
recover.
Looks like they missed the recovery.
Yeah, at least Steve is still pretty high in percentage, so he could easily, you know, tie it up 1-1.
Yeah.
Or 2-2, I guess, but like 1-4-1.
Yeah. Well, it looks like, ooh, that good DI right there. Definitely, the back air.
Oh, and he's not able to get out of that one. He goes
Yeah.
flying off stage.
Yep. Now it's even, like you said, it's 2-2. Let's see. All right.
Oh, he's getting him in a big combo.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so good at that combo. Like, all
Yeah.
the way he's been hitting that.
Hey, that consistency helps whenever you're going in.
Yeah, he gets him with a few hits with the sword, then traps him in a little pen and throws him with the...
Yeah, it gets like, it's probably two forward or 2 tilts and then grab. I think that's what it is. Let's see.
Yeah, but I don't know, that grab
Ooh.
seems to be really punishing a lot of these players.
Yeah, that up smash though. I honestly, this Greninja, we've been talking a lot about Steve. You know, let's go on Greninja though. You know, he's been getting those smash attacks pretty consistently himself. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
see.
Steve's moves are kind of funnier.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fair.
Greninja's like, you know, full ninja, but you know, when you have a little fishing rod flying at you, it's kind of hard not to highlight it.
That's true. You know what? I should learn how to fish more too. It could turn into like a fighting technique. You know. Ooh. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh no, they're
Oh,
punishing.
he
their-
actually is able to block pretty much all of those attacks. He does
Yeah.
get, you know, smacked from behind, but he at least didn't get
Get
knocked
shield
off the
pokes,
last
yeah.
one.
Cause you have to. There's a certain way you can do it where you can move the shield a little bit so you don't get shield poke, but you will eventually get your shield broken if you're not careful.
Yeah, luckily he wasn't, you know, his didn't get broken, but now they're just kind of fighting on the edge of the stage.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's been getting that
Wow,
forward
wait,
smash.
that wasn't even-
Or was that a back air?
That wasn't even that high of a percentage, though. That's all I know.
Yeah. Oh,
Steve was only at about 80.
yeah. Oh, there you go. But speaking of which, that downer looks yeah. Well, yeah.
But, oh, he gets the parry off, but now, you know, Greninja's able to get super aggressive with this low.
Yeah, doing that
He gets
combo
kinda
again.
punished.
And they have a diamond sword, so they definitely hurt more. Or just diamond in general.
Yeah, and yet again, you know, we see he was about to get caught in that same combo yet again, but Greninja's able to like no flip out the way.
Yeah. That anvil though, he hitting him like Tom and Jerry. Ooh.
Oh, he was almost able to block the anvil. His shield went down just like the last frame.
Yeah. I should get ready. I
Yeah,
feel
this
like
is really cool.
I'm in the, yeah, I sensed it. Yeah, let's go to it real quick. Let's see. I sensed that. I had it was a good
Yeah.
feeling. And then let's see, transition into
Yeah, that was insane. He was
Yeah.
It was so close to going to another game, going to game 5.
grand finals.
So now we're going to grand.
Yeah, looks like they're setting up ready. Or I'll just go here real quick to the Smashcasters. Or there you go.
He got the 3-1
see.
on that round. Going to grand finals, and I believe, let's see,
Ready?
we can update all that. If you just type in grand finals, you can pick winners and losers.
Yeah.
So I believe Nathan is coming from losers, and then I don't know who's coming from winners.
Yeah. Let's see. And then yeah, when Nathan's coming from and then winner should be I think Jorge?
Who's in winners, Renee?
I think it's Jorge, yeah. I see him. Let's see.
And then reset the score, of course.
Oh yeah. Good. There you
All
go.
right, yeah.
Update. And then this one should be if it is who I think, yeah, it should be Mario for Jorge. See.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Update it. It's like, yep, I am right. I'm gonna
Okay, I think
Yeah.
we do need to switch, and this is Steve.
Oh wait, my bad.
Yeah, no, you good.
All right, sweet. And then oh wait, this is. There you go.
That doesn't.
It's okay. There you go.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so
So-
we're getting in. We are running, normal Smash rolls where we're having a reset. So
Yeah.
we have Jorge coming from the winners and Nathan coming from the losers. If Nathan wins this, then they go to a reset, and Nathan has to win again to then actually win the tournament.
Yeah, makes sense though, because like I mean, if you won the winners bracket, you might as well have a little bit of an advantage, because you didn't lose at all. So
Yeah, it's like I've seen like games where it's like they'll like the winners team gets both map bans, or they even just take like a full map at one point, which is weird. But,
yeah.
like they went into the series already up 1-0, but now we have this.
Like the diamond again. Honestly, Nathan's been having they've been mining crazy. Sometimes I've been Steve and I don't see my diamond till like late game. I'm like, what was this when I needed
I
it?
do think it's like RNG based. I don't know if there's actually like a strat on how to find diamonds.
Maybe there is, because I always see them mine towards like I don't know if it's because it's farther away, but you see them do it like on the corner of the
Edge,
stages. Yeah.
I don't know. I just do know like in actual Minecraft, you just download an app on your phone and it tells you where diamonds are.
Dang, really?
Yeah, I don't think that's the thing in Smash.
Yeah, I'm honestly I didn't play as much Minecraft or even Roblox, honestly.
I think it's a more recent thing because like technology. But yeah, you are able to just download an app and it tells you where diamonds are.
Dang.
Oh, dude,
Ooh,
like
that caught it. Oh,
if he
dang.
gets that minecart into TNT off again, that's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Oh, how did he miss that?
Oh wait, it's not Nathan, it's Jesus. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah. There you go.
you can also press enter.
Oh,
Either one.
yeah. I guess I'm just used to. My bad.
How you good? I'm just giving you a little tip.
All right.
Oh, he's able to block the minecart. His shield's stopping the minecart, but he gets caught in the lava block and he's just getting tossed around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. No, this is the run back though. Ooh, the diamond.
Oh, he's able
Yeah.
to come back. Not out yet. Just a little down.
Yeah, Jesus definitely remember these guys. I think Jorge's the one that beat Jesus.
I do remember these two playing against each other. But now Jorge down to his last stock. Jesus really he's really showing his Steve play. Like,
Ooh, the up. Okay. Yeah. But this is what we saw last game though. Jesus took game 1, and but then Jorge just took it like the last games.
Yeah, he stuck with the Mario and was able to bring it back in the last 2. But
Yeah.
I mean this I don't know. It seems like Jesus really knows how to use Steve, and he's really showing how he's able to work the combos.
Yeah. He got caught in that
Yeah.
trap right there with that TNT.
I don't know, this Steve play is just really impressive.
Yeah. Honestly, down this. Ooh.
Oh, he's
no
able to
way.
tug, and
Yeah, that's it.
That's game 1 going
Yeah.
to on the way of Steve.
See, yep, game 1 goes to Jesus. But again, we saw it last time. See what happens.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll see if the King K roll comes back out again. I believe that was the matchup. It was Steve.
Yeah, and then
King K
getting
roll.
caught in that minecart definitely hurts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does hurt to lose to a minecart of all things instead of like the actual player himself.
Yeah. It's like they're going right into it. All right. There you go. Oh, do we have like another?
No, so what you do is you just hide and unhide this,
Oh.
and it updates on its own, but you don't have like another.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you had like another one. I was like, wait a minute.
Nah,
Okay.
I just hide and unhide stuff. Yeah, so we're getting into this
Yeah.
one. Steve already with gold and getting a really big combo off on Mario, just kind of beating him up.
Yeah, for real. Ooh.
Oh, get him with that minecart is so deadly.
Yeah, I mean that might. Oh, yo. The true numbers. Let's go.
Yeah, now we gotta hope Mario doesn't take any more damage there.
Yeah, for real. I just want to see like the. Oh
God, come on.
Well, I mean, this is the first stock, so.
I mean, yeah, but it'd be funny if he 3-stocked with
Yeah,
100%.
that would be funny. I will admit. But ooh, the anvil.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
yeah.
Oh, he
Dang.
actually knocks him out. Okay.
Yeah, no, that-
he might
yeah.
recover, but now he just gets sent off into the abyss.
Yeah, to the Starfall. Let's go. Or I guess in this the abyss because of the stage too. It's like wherever they go, yeah. Wherever that is.
I'm not entirely sure where they are. I just know he got launched into space.
Yeah, they're. Ooh. Still though, this Steve though, just like changed the game though a little bit,
Yeah, this Steve is so.
Like I'm starting to see a little bit of sewer person now. Let's see.
Yeah, his Steve is pretty insane.
Yeah. Well, a little bit, not a lot. Watch this like sewer person just shows up like, hey, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
He's in our chat.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, Mario
Yeah, actually,
big hit, knocking Steve off stage.
yeah.
Not able to get the. Oh, now he's kind of edge guarding.
Ew.
He's able to get the stock.
Yeah, I got hit with on the screen. I don't know, remember what that one is. It's like but yeah, ooh. Dang, the parry though. Okay, man, both these players.
Oh, he was trying to get in, but I think there was some sort of like I don't know, like what is it, respawn health bar thing, so Mario didn't get hit.
Yeah. Luckily though, even whatever happens though, Mario definitely has a chance to come back from this though, because they are on the winner side. So even if they get a reset, they still have like
Yeah, they have another chance.
Yeah. There we go.
I mean, it would be unfortunate to see a 6-0, but it's kind of.
I mean, it's happened before. Remember with Lorian versus Ganjoshi, because Lorian got the reset, but unfortunately Ganjoshi since he still had plenty of time to adjust. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying, Steve goes and just wins 6 in a row.
No way.
It would be quite sad to see, but at the end of the day, best player wins.
Maybe it's just like Steve's month, because we had Rob winning for like a good month, and then we switched to Roy, and then we went from there to. But it looks like Steve. Looks like it's Steve's time.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I mean, how many tournaments really have Steve unbanned? So I guess he's got.
That's
win.
true.
He's got to win at some of them.
Yeah, he's got to. We are, I guess, like pro Steve here. I guess he's like, hey, you can have everyone. Let's see.
I mean, we abide by their motto of everyone is here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We heard the Sakurai. He's like, you know what? Everyone's
Big damage coming.
Yeah, that
out.
good uppercut or recovery, I should say. It just
Yeah, he gets the uppercut. Steve's able to get back on stage, but he gets smacked off yet again. This is a lighter play.
Yeah, that's like a gliding thing with Steve's recovery. So even if you're like
dive down.
Yeah, and it's like go back up. Ooh, no, it's still gonna. That's no.
The recovery is what does him in. He gets smacked back off stage. Steve taking game number 2.
Yeah.
Getting real close to the reset.
Oh, there you go. Dang. Yeah. Oh, this uppercut. I was scared. Yeah, I thought that was something else was gonna happen, but it still hurt.
I thought that was gonna be the end of it, but now you're able to get the sword hit.
Yeah, I mean,
that
was like kind of like checkmate, honestly. Because like either way, something was gonna happen. Either you're gonna get taken out by the TNT or
you just get smacked by Steve.
Yeah. So one way or another. Ooh, Corrin. All right.
Oh, we're actually switching up characters.
Yeah. Cool. I didn't see Corrin in a while. Oh, right there. There you go. No, that's a new one to me too.
I think I've seen him once in Tuesday Takedown, but this skin's also weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's a good little bit of that like camouflage in there.
Not the default skin.
Yeah. Look at like the kind of camouflage.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus coming out early with some damage. It seems like Jorge's gonna bring it back in terms,
I mean,
back in his favor, but now he's just kind of getting punished for.
Well, the other thing too with is Jesus is up, so I can see why they would want to change characters, like maybe so that way they don't get used to what they're going against right now.
Yeah, the stage definitely, I would assume, plays a little part in it.
Yeah. Actually, do they have it on random? Actually,
I think so.
Well, who knows? Maybe
So I know we're not. I know we're not doing that thing.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the stage definitely does. I feel like it helps Corrin though. Ooh, okay.
He just kind of whiffs that big ball of fire.
They are trying to get that counter, but they got punished for it. So the thing is, if you keep spamming the counter, eventually the counter will like go fast. So then you can have more chance to it gets dull. There you go.
Okay.
So you do want to do different moves
Mario
here and there.
Almost getting like just launched off stage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Recover.
Yeah.
And he starts doing his little combos, trying to see if he can maybe just
Ooh, got poked.
I was gonna say maybe 3-stock, but now he's not able to do it.
Nah, definitely Corrin still can do some crazy stuff. There's some high level Corrins I've seen in tournaments. So let's see. Ooh. Also, I just realized for being it Fire Emblem's like all fantasy, right? Like he has a chainsaw for a sword. I've seen it like, yeah, like it could, yeah, like I was thinking in my head like, when did it become a chainsaw? Yeah, I was like, it's like a chainsaw sword, and I'm like,
that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, it is. I mean, but it's like all magic, and then we just have that chainsaw sword.
I mean, it just reminds me of like the Lancer from Gears of War, where it's like a gun. With
that's actually what I was thinking of. That's crazy. Oh, bro. I kind of wish there were, because wasn't Gears of War kind of competitive at one point?
Not really.
Oh, really?
I mean, it has a competitive scene, but it's not very big.
That's fair. Ooh, got some with the down air though, just dragging him down. Ooh, was trying to bite him for a second.
Wow. And
yeah.
Mario comes up with a pretty big combo, getting his opponent to 100%.
Yeah, right now it's just getting him with actually I don't play Corrin, so I don't know if that's like the down B or not. See. Yeah, I think that's the down B.
Yeah, I don't know what any of them are. I just call them what I see them.
That's fair.
Oh, he kicked them.
That is true. Yeah, that looks like
yes.
yeah, just like kind of poking him right now.
Yeah, he's getting a little drill attack.
That was a taunt. No, he taunted him. No. I got. I saved that one. That was let's see if we got that on the replay. Let me see if I got it. I gotta see.
We probably
Let's see. I think we did. Yeah, we got it. Hold up.
a lot happened there.
A lot. No way. I'm so happy we got that. The taunt. And then the down smash. Oh god. So let's go back into the game real quick. All right, I'm gonna go here.
That's
crazy. I'm smiling right now. That's so good.
So that round goes to Mario.
To Mario.
1-2.
Hey, you know what? You might be like down 2 games, but like, hey, you know what? Like,
the fact that that made Kami Ren stand up and walk away.
It did. But I'm glad I got that on the replay instead. That.
I gotta know if that was intentional or if he did that by accident.
I mean, hey, that will wake me up more than any energy drink.
It's like I don't know if
It's spot dodge, you know what I mean? So you did that fantastic made out of a spot dodge.
Oh, hey, words.
Jorge does it.
That even the captain's a little bit surprised, all excited. Oh.
I don't know, cause like if it was like on purpose, that's pretty impressive.
That is impressive, yeah. Ah, dang, even the guy. Gotta hit with the Buster Wolf a little. Use the true main. Ooh, all right. It's definitely exciting though.
Getting back into this though.
Yeah.
Both high percentage.
High percentage, yeah.
20 plus.
Ooh, trying to get that counter. Had really been trying to get that counter with Corrin. See, it does do damage though, but it looks like this Mario is a little bit more patient, so that yeah, there you go.
Wow, yeah, he gets him on the
with the punish.
Yeah, he punishes him when he tries to get back on stage.
Yeah.
Wow, he's really like adapting to this playstyle. He's jumping around, dodging more.
Well, right now this Mario, I'd imagine this. Oh, the Starfall. Either way though, right now even sucks, but this Mario though, I feel like they have like right now they definitely have a bit of like momentum.
That definitely gave him some confidence to start going in.
I'd be careful because sometimes momentum can go like into like the snowball effect. So yeah,
definitely. But that snowball is getting a little stopped right now with so much stuff getting thrown at Mario's way. He's they're even percents and even stocks. Now he's just taking more and more damage.
Yeah. Oh, good spot dodge.
Punish it.
Yeah. They did a really good spot dodge that helped them from not getting hit, so they could do some. All right. Oh, just he still looks like the captain's still reeling from last game. Yeah.
Right. It's gonna haunt Kami Ren for all eternity now.
Yeah, the idea of someone doing that now, just like.
I'm kind of hoping that happens mid-season.
That's fair. That's fair. As long as it's us, because we do have a Mario on our team, but it's more of like their secondary.
All right, well, looks like Jorge is on his last stock,
but they're on the winner's side, so.
Yeah, Jesus still like.
Ooh, finally got the counter. They have been trying to get that counter lately. Ooh.
Yeah. And Jesus is a high percentage. This can go either way at this point.
Yeah. Ooh. Right now it looks like
he doesn't take too much damage.
Yeah, got smash. Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's like we might be seeing a game 5.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm always hoping for. I'm always hoping to see the long game, see how well the players can adapt to each other.
I mean that's true, but we see like 2 game 5s. They basically went to like game 10, like basically best of 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I mean first to 10. There you go. I said.
I mean I don't know. Maybe we'll see a Kami Ren versus the winner of this in a first to 10.
I mean right now. Ooh, they got the okay. Well, hey, shout outs. Let me see. Gotta save that replay. Go in there real quick. Yeah. They finally got the counter. They had been going for that counter a lot lately, but I guess that's what they were going for.
All right, we're doing. So Jesus was able to reset the finals
and then got that counter. They had been going for that a lot lately. So it looks like we're waiting for a bit. So
not too long. We're gonna get right back into it because it is a grand finals reset. So Jesus is gonna have to win, or either player now has to win a best of 3 or best of 5. My bad.
The plant.
Oh, Piranha Plant?
Oh.
So yeah, it's gonna be another, first to 3, best of 5.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He
went to Steve.
Steve.
Dang.
Okay.
How could I feel lied to?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and also thank you for everyone tuning in for this stream. Always appreciate it. Thank you for having us for this Wednesday. Hope you're having fun. This has been entertaining, especially with one of those games that was just crazy. Definitely a memorable moment if we have one.
Yeah, and you know, now we come back into this game.
Yeah.
Both players really trading some damage. Yet again,
Yeah.
you know, again Mario starts off really passive. He lets Steve build up some materials and then starts attacking.
Yeah. This definitely have turned into like the battle of the Jays.
Yeah. There's definitely grand finals that I've been wanting to see. This reset and making things a lot more interesting.
Yeah, for real.
I do wonder how the Mario Kart's going, or even if it's finished by now.
It might be because I see that or they're maybe discussing it. I do not know how the rules go for Mario Kart.
I mean, I think the only rule is winners win.
That's true. I mean, hey, it might be. I don't play racing games like that, so. Or in general, actually. I don't think I have any racing game aside maybe Mario Kart. They get a nappy time. Oh, dang,
shoot
like captain.
shots.
Yeah, captain. I could. Dang. Ooh. It looks like they got the upgrade. Yeah, the upgrade. Up throw.
We need a whole like list of all the names of every character.
Yeah, just in terms too, just for. Ooh. Dang. Got caught.
Piston up.
There you
Piston
go.
up. Piston.
Bro. Oh, no. We hate to see the SD, but it happens.
Yeah, the SD
SD.
falling off the map.
Yeah.
Let's just hope he doesn't get 3-star. Let's hope we can get one more.
Yeah.
One in on his own.
I mean, I would be down to see a 3-star for the first on stream. I don't think we had any 3-star. Ooh.
No, not yet. No. But
Yeah. But you know what? I'm rooting for both play. Oh, hey.
that was a. Yeah,
I didn't think that was gonna clash with the card.
yeah, it's like now. Oh.
Ooh, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. We're
All right.
not getting a 3-star just yet.
Yeah.
Not just yet. These players
Yeah.
are too good. They've made it to the finals. They're not gonna get 3-star.
I mean, hey, it happens. But yeah, you're right. Dang, getting hit with
Oh.
that. Still though, I'm glad to see that. Honestly, I wasn't thinking we were gonna see a reset, but I get surprised every time. See?
I mean, yeah, this Steve though is very dangerous for all these players to go up against.
Yeah. Watch just Steve doing Steve things, honestly. Ooh. I think they were trying to. So what they were trying to do with that is they're trying to like. So if they had got in a never mind. I don't got time to explain. They were just trying to do a ladder combo, really. Yeah.
We got the replay. We can cut to the room cam.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Steve takes map 1 or game 1.
Yeah.
So, because you won,
Oh, that looks like the captain explained a little bit of the rules for them.
Yeah. They're
There you
really
go.
they're really showing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Then yeah, finishes it up, and there you go.
Yeah. So we can go back to game.
All right. Go.
Okay.
So it looks like they're
So,
a quick explanation for them.
Yeah. Jesus is up 1-0 in this grand finals reset.
Yeah, they still. I mean, anything could happen now. We could be seeing a best of 5. We did see last.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
see a whole 5 matches this game, to, you know, for the winner.
Oh, so it is planned. So they did have a plan in the works.
Yeah, I mean, he pulled it out earlier, but now he's actually like fully pulling it out this game instead
Yeah.
of baiting us into thinking it was planned, so it might just be.
Yeah.
But this is a Mario matchup.
Actually, the funny thing is, Pranapla has this victory screen where he's biting Mario. So maybe that might be the other thing too. Just like, yeah.
Yeah, this is just Nintendo and Nintendo crime, and
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
he's
that's
actually
the-
able to block the latter half of that combo.
Yeah, well, with the rapid edge, jab. There you go. My brain wasn't thinking for a second. Rapid jab. They get pushed away eventually. So if they're shielding, they'll eventually get like pushed back.
I feel like Renee's having like an aneurysm listening to us.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, definitely knows that. There's a reason why he is the captain. Dang. Bruh.
Like my brain mush.
Well.
But yeah, no, this is really good. Mario has gotten a lot of damage off, but Piranha Plant answers back, making it pretty much even.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, both these players playing a bit more passive. Piranha
Yeah.
Plant's able to get a hit off.
Yo, trying to get the reflect. That's Mario's reflect where you can like kind of.
Has a cape.
Yeah.
Like, well, I was like, where did the cape come from?
As you know, it just had it there, you know. Dr. Mario has like, oh no, they missed it. Yeah, it is a power up. Yeah.
Mario sadly SDs off the map. But
Yep. Ooh, but they got hit with the force match and the Batui. I think that's the name of it is.
Oh no, man, that's a llama attack.
The llama. Yeah, the Batui. Ooh. Hey.
Ooh, launching him off stage, see if we can get the good edge guard in.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah.
he's not
Double
SDs.
SDs. Double
He's
SDs.
not able to-
You know, it could just be a homie stuck. They might have built a like friendship through these battles. You know.
That's what he's gonna cope with. It's the homie stuff.
That was the homie stuff. Yeah.
It's like, you build friendships in tournaments?
There's no mercy, man.
You should continue this.
Hey, it could happen. I mean, even with the taunt, you know,
So,
sometimes.
yeah, what friend doesn't taunt you?
Yeah, that's true. Have you really built a friendship if you don't do at least one taunt at each other?
Oh, see, let's see if a Piranha Plant can get a taunt in.
Yeah. I mean, right now they're both at high percentage, so I think it could still happen.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, this is anyone's stock.
That is true.
Ooh. It's kind of leaning towards the Piranha Plant.
It is. Oh, got caught up. All right. Dang, just okay.
The edge guarding just getting him off stage now.
Yeah, that went over the reflex, so just knocked him on the head.
Yeah, Mario could easily answer back though with his 100+%.
Yeah. Oh no! There we go. Ooh, perfect spot dodge.
I was gonna say he manages to get under Piranha Plant's attack to get in.
Yeah, I got the forward smash. Good read.
Yeah,
I see.
Launching him off stage. Oh, this is definitely a really good best. Yeah.
Yeah, we have it. It's in the replay. You're talking about the hat, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we have. We can scroll and record it too, so we have it.
Yeah, it's also on stream too, so we're good.
Yeah, we can clip it on YouTube.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. Let's see. Ooh, they've been doing really good with their spot dodge.
Yeah.
Well, that one they missed, but the other ones they've been doing good on. Commentators, because they like that perfect spot dodge to avoid the grab.
Ooh. They're really both just trying to go in for these combos.
Yeah, they're trying to at this point they're trying to just take each other out.
That was a good one.
Yeah, they're
getting a lot of damage off.
Yeah, this one. Yep. Ooh, perfect. All right, gonna get that replay in real quick. Yeah, it's 1-1.
1-1 in this best of 5 reset finals.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. They clanked a little bit there, but
yeah, this was a really good set by Mario.
Yeah. There we go. I transition back into the game. Looks like they're ready to go. So they actually angled. So with some forward smash, you can actually angle. So that one, instead of it being like in Newt, like it there, he angled the forward smash on the bottom. So that's why it exploded down.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Ooh, the King King roll, the run back. I actually remember this. I wonder. All right. So he's definitely showing that jack of all trades, kind of showing that they have a bit of knowledge for like more than just one character.
Yeah, but we're gonna see if he can prove that he is a master of all and not jack of all trades, master of none.
Oh dang! Okay.
Well, that's the same.
Yeah, that is true.
I was like, let's see if he can prove the latter half of that.
Yeah. Yeah, this Mario definitely. I respect though staying on Mario though, because I do that too sometimes. Like even win or lose, I'll stay on my character.
Same character.
Yeah.
Gotta be comfy.
Yeah. No, that was me. Oh, okay.
I'm getting called out for dissing people who switch characters.
Oh yeah. But I wasn't the one who said it though. Ooh.
Okay.
Dang. All right. This is definitely a lot different though. I think the last game. Last time. Yeah.
They're definitely a bit more patient this time around. They're not just both trying to go in for these big attacks.
Well, this is any no holds bar now, so pressure's on both players.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, I thought he was about to do.
I just realized. I don't know why. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the reset.
Yeah. I forget that you do that. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I've had to get used to that because I'm not used to having resets in grand finals. I thought that was a foreign concept to me.
That's fair.
Oh, okay. Well, Mario wasn't like a stock, but now he's at 130+ percentage.
Yeah, definitely could just get taken out like if you just like breathe on him.
I mean, unless he just decides to beat
the crocodile. Oh no, got the spike. The forward air.
Life out of this crocodile.
Yeah. Ooh no, they got bear. Oh wait. That one.
Yeah, he wasn't able to fully punish the berry.
Yeah, Mario actually, I guess, got out of that because he was a little short, so he didn't get hit with the.
I guess.
Yeah.
It seemed like he also had a little bit of like spawn protection, but it could just be him flashing because.
Ooh, got hit with the.
Oh wait, he was trying to reflect the cannonball, and it just doesn't pay off in his favor.
Yeah. With Mario's reflect, it's a little bit more. You can't just hold it. You just have to kind of time it a little bit. There you go.
I guess time was just slightly off.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh no! Almost sniped him with the.
Just didn't beat around. But he's able to take the stock. He's up 2-1.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was actually
the punch.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the reason why I'm lucky with counter, since I'm not good with hitting my opponent, I usually get.
I thought he was about to SD.
Yeah.
He shot the cannonball and it landed. It looked like it was about to.
Oh, now they got it. But yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that was good. Oh no, they might have actually saved them because they might have actually SD'd. All right.
Yeah, it would have been a little funny if that cannonball landed on King K. Rool's head and made him SD.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily it didn't. We have this game. We have.
Yeah, just kind of sucked it back in so I could fire it again.
Oh, he's got the time.
Oh, I forgot to say, King K. Rool's recovery is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, and for as big as he is, he looks like he's got pretty good recovery.
Yeah, got a good like helicopter. Oh, never mind.
Oh no!
Caster's curse. My bad.
He gets the SD at the wrong time.
Yeah, gotta hit that replay real quick. Let's see.
No, right?
But yeah, I mean, this Mario, he was really getting the timings on or reflecting the cannonball. So you did it here just before. You know,
Yeah.
the unfortunate miss.
Yeah.
Little dino arms can't reach that far.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know, like Evolution just didn't play before that. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
There you go.
Oh,
Ooh.
he's back on Steve now.
I mean, I respect it. I mean, Steve has been helping a lot.
Yeah, but now this Mario is gonna have to figure out how to play against it.
Looks like Mario's waiting for.
But you get
That's
pulled on
interesting.
this one?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, so this Mario, he's gonna. Hey, he's beaten the Steve before. I just wonder if he can do it again. He is now on, you know,
Yeah.
he's on series point, championship point.
Yeah. I just wonder. I've noticed though, like with Greninja didn't let at the beginning like Steve get any resources, but I've noticed this Mario has let.
Yeah,
Steve,
he really like sits back and lets him mine for a good while before actually doing, you know, going in for attack.
I don't know if they're just. I don't know. It's different though, but hey, they are up though, so probably. Oh no, the shield break! They're seeing stars right now. Oh no, but definitely, I think they were worried that they were gonna like mash out of it, but
Oh
yeah,
man, he is just getting punished now after that.
yeah. Still,
Okay,
though.
but he's able to get some damage back, knocking Steve off stage.
Yeah, got the up smash.
Oh, wow, he actually reads the shield and is able to block.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was good right there.
He takes
Nice.
the first stock, even
Yeah.
at 130%.
Force smash definitely will seal the deal.
Oh.
Ooh, no.
Mario flail around while he's falling.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, it's a lot different compared to just having to jump around like whenever you're playing. Like, oh, no way. Oh god.
Also, some of these characters look cooler in Smash than in their actual games. Like the Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't guess because it's like more 3D that like they're fighting with so much cooler in Smash than
Like-
it does in the actual games.
Like it feels more like instead of just like I don't know, because in the games they just like
It feels like the
Yeah.
actual like anime, wherever they're like actually fighting.
yeah. They should really just make a Pokemon game centered around that. Honestly,
I think they're trying, but it just hasn't come around.
that's fair.
I guess back to this, we have
Ooh.
you know Steve or not Steve. We have Mario still at a high percentage, but
Yeah,
all
that's
three
spot
stocks
dodge, though.
back.
Yeah. Oh no, they have a golden. Oh, now they got the diamond. I would switch out for diamond too.
Yeah, he is able to make the comeback onto stage. Ooh,
Oh,
the fire-
no.
Wait, the fire shield lights the TNT. That's
Yeah, that's cool. I guess they have a little physics. Right now, though.
Ooh, he's able
Ooh.
to get away from the anvil and the cart.
Yeah. Ooh, the forward smash. All right.
He takes the second stock.
Right now, though, that I just realized though, if Mario takes this game though, they do win this set.
Yeah,
And, like,
he's
they win the
on-
tournament.
Yeah, he's on championship point with that last win.
Yeah.
But now you know he has a chance to even win it in style with the 3 stock.
Yeah, it looks
even
like-
almost at 200%.
Yeah. If we hit the 200, I will.
If we-
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they were trying to
A
end it with that.
200% 3 stock though would be
Yeah.
insane.
Ooh, they're definitely.
He's just juggling Steve right now.
Yeah. So though, we at least we got to see the reset though. But ooh, the it's over.
Oh no!
No, that was nice
The
though.
200% 3
Yeah,
stock to
let's-
take the win in the reset.
Let's see that. That was a good parry right there. I'm just glad we got it.
That was
Yeah.
insane.
Let's see the parry we're waiting for. It's gonna. We see a little bit into the future. Parry. Boom. Yeah.
Able to get it.
All right, that was good
Yeah.
though. Shout out to both. A little fist bump from the captain. You notice? Yeah.
We have
Alright.
our coach giving out stickers to the 2 players, and you know now Jorge gets to take home a free jersey. Or
Yeah,
not
Jorge
jersey, he
definitely
gets
showing what's up.
He gets a shirt and some stickers.
Yeah.
But yeah, he put on a great performance.
Yeah, that was. I mean, hey, that Mario ton, and then yeah. But you know what? Shout
that
out.
was
Yeah,
insane.
I mean, both definitely showing what's up. So, team captain, are we gonna see a match between that Mario?
Wants to play him.
I'm kind of
What time is
down. It's 5:48. We're supposed to finish around like 5:30.
48.
We have till 5:30. So if you want to ask real
Yeah,
quick, see if they.
done.
Yeah. So we might be
Alright.
seeing. Yeah.
We'll see. We might see a little show match in between
Yeah.
our Smash captain and the winner Jorge.
Yeah. So that. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I mean, we have plenty of time.
Yeah, we have at least another hour.
Yeah. Looks like they're talking. Oh, it looks like they're getting the pictures in right now.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly, that is a thing we have to do.
Well, I mean, hey, we gotta show off like jersey. Oh, we got pictures in.
I guess so.
Looks like it looks like they're talking a little bit. You know, it's nice. Honestly, that Mario definitely showed what's up. Though I still can't believe I don't
Yeah.
think we've seen that on Tuesday with a little taunt into like.
I have not really seen like an actual time. Maybe like if they're both on like opposite sides of the stage, they might do a taunt. But I have not seen one like it with like in a combo.
Yeah, like that actually like was so perfect. Like
it made Kamiran stand up and walk away.
Yeah,
that's how you know it's good.
Yeah, we definitely should have gone on the player cam, but you know what?
Well, I don't think you can see him on the player cam. But you can see everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, hey, but that's why he's the captain. Definitely, I think out of all of us, definitely shows a lot of devotion for the game. So, no, shout out to him.
Yeah. Are they standing? Hold on, I got confused because like here, I was like in the back corner, right?
Yeah.
Where they're taking pictures. They were standing so perfectly still. I thought half the camera was frozen.
Hey,
Like, I saw Kami Ren moving, but they weren't, and neither was Hope. So I was like, "Is like half the camera dead?"
Yeah.
I was so confused.
I just realized the winner got a free shirt. Was it what shirt did they get?
I believe it is like the
Musa rip?
like, yeah, the one with like the dead Musa on the back.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. So we have that.
Oh, it looks like. Are you jumping in?
Once.
All right. I want to see it. Let's see.
I think he's scared.
Nah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
you're like, oh, if he wants.
I mean,
He wants to keep.
I mean, you did say if someone hit me with that taunt, so.
I think it's time for him to get hit with the taunt.
Yeah, I think it is time. You know what? We're rooting. You know what? Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, is that still on the table? If they beat
If they beat him, they probably get a prize still.
I actually want to ask the coach.
I mean, no one has beat him yet, so I don't see why he would.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. I'm gonna go ask the coach real quick. Well, I'm gonna ask. Let's see.
Okay. So yeah, we're trying to see if the prize for beating our team captain Kami Ren in a match is still up for grabs. All right. Well, so it does not seem. It seems like because Jorge has already won a shirt, he is not going to be eligible to win another one, sadly. But it's still going to be a fun little show match between these two. They seem to be both very talented at what they do, and where it looks like we're getting into it. Okay, so I believe it's probably just like a best of one, maybe a best of three. But we're gonna get into it. We have the. Oh wow, we have. Let me switch this. I think. I gotta just change the names.
Alright.
So. Alright, yeah. So then.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's I think it's switched with those two.
Yeah, I'm changing it. And then he's on.
Terry.
Yeah, so we have the Terry versus the Mario show match.
Oh, I thought we were gonna call it Secret Boss.
You can change it. I was like, we can call it whatever we want.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to, but Secret Boss match. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's updated.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I guess.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Kami Ren taking the stock off fairly quickly.
Yeah. No, I mean, Kami Ren is the captain though, so.
But I mean, is Terry even his main? Because even.
Oh no, Terry's his main.
I was gonna say in the matches earlier, he was playing like Dr. Mario.
Oh, well, he's going easy. He wasn't using his that. Terry is his true main. So.
Okay, that's good to see.
Yeah. So. Ooh, okay.
Oh, but they trade stocks pretty quickly.
Well, the other thing too is I don't think Renee's aside from the friendlies that he had, I don't think he's actually had a chance to like this might be still warming up right now.
I don't know, man. I mean, he's the captain. He's got to be able to turn up anytime.
That is true.
Okay.
Ooh,
okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah. I'm just if he has go though, definitely gonna hit you with the Buster Wolf.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I got hit with like 3 of those when I went against him off cam. Like, all right.
I'm kind of surprised Mario doesn't have like a go type function.
Nah, it's okay. Actually, the funny part is with a lot of like the DLC reveals with the other characters, a lot of them showed Mario getting beat up. Like with Steve, he literally got like blown up with all of like the TNT and like creepers.
That's probably because he's still like the staple of Nintendo.
Yeah, but he was getting beat up by even with Sephiroth. If you see the trailer, he got like almost impaled by Sephiroth with his sword. So yeah, no, like literally Mario is always getting beat up by some of these DLC characters. Like, bro. Well, right now though, definitely okay.
Oh, Kami Ren getting taken down to his last stop.
Yeah, but
okay, never mind. He just answers back, really quick.
Yeah, this Mario definitely dangerous. I almost want to catch a match with him on stage. I don't know. I'm kind of getting excited where I want to jump in, but I also don't want to just get beat up and taunted on. I am terrified of that. It'll be on camera too, so I'll forever have to remember the day I got beat up by Mario.
And taunted.
Yeah, and taunted.
I want to see the taunt so bad. Tommy ran. That'd be so funny.
I mean, I'd do it if I knew. I mean, ooh.
I don't even know like how to taunt and smashes it.
Oh, it's actually so on the left there's like an extra like I can show you the controller actually, but
Okay.
it's like literally just some little like one button really.
Oh, the
Ooh.
big combo coming out, doing
okay.
a lot of damage.
So you know the Xbox controller has like the one at the bottom of the. It's like that basically. Just press- Ooh.
Yeah, he's able to get it. You know,
Yeah.
It went down to the last stock, but you know, he's able to take it.
Well, right now we'll see. I
Yes,
think
you know.
it's. Are they doing like a best of?
I don't know.
I'd say it might be just best of 3, honestly. Alright, they might just do some friendlies. I don't know what they're doing.
Well, it's seeming like they're probably at least gonna do one more. So we call it a best of 3, and then maybe pitch it back to us and call it.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. This has been a good stream. And definitely, we made some good time. We had like, oh yeah. I'm actually kind of terrified because we did, was it 15 or 16 that we had? Like,
We had 15.
oh, 15?
Yeah, 15, and it was like pretty much like a 2-hour stream.
Yeah, I was a little worried thinking that it might have, if we had, like, it wouldn't be short, but it actually was perfect time. If we had more people, we might have been here. Really
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird, bro, because we've had 12 people at Tuesday Takedown, and it took like 4 hours. And
yeah.
last night we had like 17, and it took like 3. And I was like, okay.
It might be just because maybe with because we communicate with like Conti or RTO, maybe because he always puts like the really like spicy matches up on stream, so maybe he waits a little bit for us to actually like. Maybe that's why it's like delayed a little bit.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
either way, like today's been pretty good. We've had about it's gonna be about 2.5 hours after
Yeah.
this game.
Oh, right now it might look bad for Terry, but with Go, yeah, I got hit with that. So it's the Buster Wolf.
Cool. I don't know. He might try to go for it again because it seems like Mario's just getting real aggressive, and you can try to punish him.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Let's see. Let's see.
See if he can live up to his name of Kami Ren.
Yeah. Actually, the interesting thing is Kami means in Japanese God. So yeah.
God Ren. Oh, but
Yeah,
the
ooh.
SDs. I mean,
That's okay. You know what? You know, just wanted to like make it interesting for himself. There you go.
I guess. I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, this Mario is crazy though. Let's see.
Oh wow. Yeah, Mario's getting a pretty good combo in. Ooh, oh, okay. Yeah, he's able to recover at least. He's not gonna SD twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, all right.
Just barely misses his attack, but then get
Ooh, the parry though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he just got Mario. Maybe he's gonna juggle him for a bit. No.
Yeah. Nah. Okay. You don't know.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen Mario and Terry go against each other that often. So maybe
Well, I mean, now we have it on video.
that's true. Ooh, the back air. Yeah. Let's say the thing too with Kami Ren, he does start to pick up on some of your habits. So there's something to look out for. And so one of the things that that he does actually just talk with people and like give like almost like what you're doing, like some like bad habits he picks up and he just like kind of relays them to you.
Yeah.
So he might be picking that up now with.
But yeah, he exploits them in the moment.
Yeah. Ooh, almost got the geyser.
Almost got that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no! The fireball it messed
Ah.
up. It took away his jump. That's the other thing too. Some characters have the like with their projectiles can definitely just take out a jump. That's what I do a little bit with mine. See.
Oh, I mean, now we have. I mean, Mario's still at a pretty high percentage, and it seems like Kami Ren knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, oh, it's looking like Perry's gonna have to go a bit defensive, but then he's able
Nah,
to get
it's all
the
good.
big combo
That's
coming
still-
back on stage.
Bit of a percentage difference, but Terry can definitely change it up. Like,
Oh,
go.
definitely.
Yeah, already at 24 just with the. Yeah,
And
he's trying to get a spike.
yeah, he's still just kind of edge guarding here.
Oh no. Okay. Ooh, never mind.
Oh,
there you
they're
go. And
equal
like that, they're
percentage.
equal. Yeah. Terry definitely just like, or I guess just. Ooh, I'm hit with that. They have go now. So that's it. That's the Buster Wolf.
Oh,
That's a finishing right there.
yeah, that's kind of rough to get hit by that.
Yeah. So it looks like I don't know if that was. Yeah. That's the 3. It looks like.
I wanted to be like a tournament. I just wanted to be friendly.
Okay. There you go. So I think we probably will like close it up. But that Buster Wolf, I want to see that replay before we end this. There we go. Nice. All right. Now that was a good Buster. You know what? Hey, we were gonna end
Yeah,
it. Let's go.
What a way to end it
Yeah.
if we're gonna end it.
That's true. So
But, yeah.
thank you for everyone for tuning in for our Jag X tournament. Was that what was
Yeah,
it?
the Jag X.
The Jag X
The Jag
tournament?
X Super Smash Bros. Tournament, I guess.
We also had Mario Kart in the back.
Yeah, who didn't stream that?
Yeah. I wish, well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. The other thing too is I don't really know how to cast Mario. I just want to be like, oh, we got hit with that shell, you know?
Bro, that's what I'm doing here. I'm just like, oh, he got hit.
That's fair. That's fair. But so anyways, we will be having this Friday our exhibition match with STMU, also known as St. Mary's University. So look out for that. It's going to be between the COD teams and the Valorant teams.
I believe the stream's going to start at around 4:30. COD starts at 5, and then Valorant's at 7.
All right, sweet. So it sounds like it's going to be a busy day for all of us, especially content crew.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it look good. We always do, especially with what we have here. You know what? We may not be the biggest team out there, but we make it work. Like, we make it good. I don't know what I was trying. I was like trying to like.
Check that out on our socials. We're Tamusa Esports everywhere. Join our Discord at discord.gg/Tamusa.
Yeah.
And we'll see you around. You guys can come in. Our game room's open for any and all students.
Yeah. There are certain times when like we only have it for the esports teams, but for the most part, there is times for like people just to jump in.
There's plenty of time for regular students to come in.
Yeah. Because I guess because most of them like start really late too, anyways. But anyways, so that is it for us. Thank you for tuning in for this stream. I am Crimson F9 signing out.
And I'm out.